Welcome back, everyone. You're watching TorNis Entertainment, where we stream masterpieces looking for hardcore and breaking games. This is King's Bounty 2 Day 6, literally non-stop, still not even trying different games or something else. I'm so excited to just beat more, and I'm still like level 10, right? So far away from the end game. And I'm getting very close to unlocking tier 4 units for my army that I can buy these amazing golems. I'm so happy that they're ranged and tanky, and they're amazing units. But before that, I just want to briefly mention something I learned since last stream on Steam forums, and I've been honestly, like, Steam forums is... I probably would stop interacting with people there. Like, I'm trying to help people, and some of the folks are alright, you know, there's like, you know, people who appreciate that. But then there's just these, there's still like vials and trolls and all that, but I ignore that. There's another thing, like, I just literally reply in a thread and like I present the facts and the proofs, and they just think I'm like some kind of line, or I'm developer, like I'm not. Are you developer, TorNis? No, and like trying to make me like feel bad, or like calling me a troll as well. Like, I don't get it. Honestly, but yeah, what I learned myself just by reading other threads is that we're gonna get some interesting unit choices, and including trolls and a taunt variation of units, which will be important for this challenge. And also, if I manage to get all the trials for this, what is that kind of thing? Legendary trial, Maximilian thing. Apparently this set is, each piece of it gives you a tanking capability. It screws you over, yeah, as well, but you, with this, apparently with the specific units such as elementals and the golems and trolls and stuff like that, if you have so much DR, you will like not even die to anything except for magic damage, I could imagine. So once again, cool situational stuff for the specific battles if you can afford that, and I look forward for trying out different sets. And yesterday on the stream I already did that pretty much. I was looking into different solutions and min-maxing different units. I used eagles, and these heavy crossbow is super cool unit for a challenge, and stuff like that. So yeah. And I think I also learned something cool, but I forget. At least for now, I don't have any like list or script here of information to talk about. It's a live stream, so I'm just like winging everything. Crazy waffles, yeah, true, I agree. Orc unit, kind of counter on the negative sides. Oh, for sure, indeed. TorNis' advantage: he never has to spend money for down units. Oh yeah, that's true. Actually, some people are like more and more people on forums realizing that there's some people who actually kind of want to play that way, and because there's limited amount of gold and mana, so they're not only they fuck up the mana because of scroll learning and prices, but they also fuck up the gold because they're dying a lot and all that. So definitely some souls, some restarts, and what's not. Of course, it supplements that. Alright, so we have exciting progress request. Like I said, tier 4 units are very close, and want to level them up. Oh yeah, chat, what do you like, I think I'm gonna do pure order, yeah, right now. What unit I can put? Crossbowman, maybe? Yeah, I guess crossbowman, even though it's kinda shitty against the skeletons. Where was the crossbow? From reward, right? I guess I could buy them 6 copies. Yeah, okay, I guess I could do that. Even though I don't like this unit, it's just 3 couple. I'm really pro in this game, and sometimes use fodder to keep my expensive ones. Well, there we go. Yeah, just remove initiative and all that. That's not... You sometimes get these units for free, though I assume you're playing with a bad morale then if you're min-maxing some specific units. Yeah, let's buy the... So, the reason I have order, because so here's the strategy. I'm gonna use Frosthammer, so no shield for me. And this means I have to get less morale, so I won't still positive morale. And the reason I did this, so I can have 3 Spirits of Light. 3 with them, not 2. Because if I de-equip this, I'll have 2. And 3 Spirits of Light does much more damage with Ray of Light and all that. Well, we'll try. Maybe if it doesn't work, I mean, if you look at my army, it's just pure archers. Actually, maybe this might not work out. Who's gonna tank these zombies and everything? Ah, well, they will not reach me because I'm gonna put slow on them or something. I don't know. We'll try. Anyway, so I could also play without morale. Not really a problem. In fact, I probably should consider doing that. There will be light. Yeah, so there's that. There's that. Oh yeah, I got, apparently I didn't notice this. You remember this quest with the forgery, quill, like feather thing? I didn't notice this apparently, but I got a reward for this quest. This is amazing. I don't think I even had anything in this slot, that's why it's auto-equipped, yeah. So I just literally got, out of nowhere, 3% health to everyone and 2 DR to magic. I mean, not magic, but the elemental damage. It's a different thing. Magic and elemental damage is different. And blight. Lol. Okay, this teleport. 3% is a big, yeah, big. I was fapping to 1% before, and 3% is like, wow. Okay, so I'm gonna go for the swamp. I uploaded, by the way, on YouTube the new episode. Well, it's delayed. I mean, they're just rendering so long and all that. As always, I appreciate all the views, comments, and likes. And if you watch the live stream, you can still kind of like participate for algorithm and help me out. Cool looking weapon. Yeah, it's the legendary from DLC thing. Casting spells every turn. How many battles will it take to spend all mana? No. It's a hard to solve question because this amount of mana is fake. I have to spend most of it for levels ups and scrolls in level up spells, so most of the mana will be gone. Yeah. Later on, you have like characters who have 100 plus mana per battle, but there's not enough battles really, like compared to previous games, right? So you can expect maybe 100 battles for entire game or something like that. That'll be my bet, and well, as long as you don't like go too crazy in upgrades, you should have enough mana, obviously, and also you stay scam these loot boxes for the lockers, I mean chests, small chests for the mana. Yes, I found, it's not shrine, it's a cold blade, it's just like crystal that gives you 100. Well, last play I also almost completed the entire game, so... And I think you're playing Paladin, right? So you obviously have no need for so much mana. Well, we'll see. Yeah, I think developers might fix the mana crystals as not random anymore, because... I like the idea of it being limited factor, just because otherwise Mage will be completely busted, even more than it is already. But yeah, something has to be done. Like, what's the point of this? People get so screwed with like no mana, 7 mana, 5, 4, 6 instead of 40. Like, it's a huge difference. There's actually a spell so broken. You mean the spell that puts a shield. You basically, if your units get hit, you get mana, but the spell itself gets... the spell itself costs mana, so it's kind of like not profit, really. I mean, it gives you a stone skin as a benefit, I guess, but like you still have to pay. And not every unit is gonna get hit every turn. Ah, you're talking about... well, yeah, of course. I mean, there's mind control, there's like disable immobility, fear, blindness, like you can disable units, and this is what we need for this challenge, yeah. We need to prevent losses. And speaking of preventing losses, let's try this battle. Let's try this battle. So our goal is to nuke skeletons and then try to not get hit by these units. But yeah, I might need to... Well, I will tank with Spirits of Light, I guess. I will tank with Spirits. Who needs high ground? I guess the healers and archers, they're the thickest, yeah. Crossbowmen without upgrade. People suck right now. So yeah, they can reach with the haste. Ah, the ghouls will attack me first already, by the way, yeah. Disciple goes first. Ah, so I can theoretically slow them down, yeah. How much ghoul gonna do damage to me? Almost one shot, damn. This is actually, yeah, I don't know, I need tanks for this battle, seems like. Cause, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, ghouls cool, but they will die in a normal gameplay, so they're kinda squishy. If you're using them yourself. Yeah, we might actually need to deploy some tanks units here. Initiative is gonna hurt me. That's Stone Skinner. Yeah. Stone Skin. So zombie can... Like, it's so funny how zombies can basically haste themselves. Well, maybe I should deploy my standard setup with the crossbowmen. This game got a lot of bad reviews. Hello, sir. Check out my review, though. Worth it command, and it's a mass review bomb of hate from the previous fans. Like, a lot of fans just live in the past for 10 years more, and this game is not exactly that game, so of course they got sad. But all the people knew that this game is gonna be different, but they still like... This game is, by definition, and not bad at all. It have flaws right now and some issues, but it's very fun, well thought. There's a lot of mechanics, and you can check out the review, there's a lot of information there. Don't buy into the hate just for the hate. This game is actually good. Well, the game doesn't need jumping. It's not the game where you need jumping. Alright, if you're just literally fan of TBS's, turn-based strategies, that's already a selling point, basically. And you like combats. So wait, if I cast that, do I lose attack? Consume movement. Okay. Consume it. Consume it. These fucking... Yeah, I should deploy more tanks in this battle. Either... Or I obviously torpor level 2 would be nice, but I don't think I have ability to get 90 or 100 mana right now. I mean, the arcane knowledge. So there's that problem. Computer should just cancel the torpor with his own ability. But let's see if it will work. Oh, crit. Nice. Here comes the ghouls. Fail. Almost reached me. Oh, damn. That's a juicer right here. Alright, Wow, that's almost... What the fuck is this damage? Ah, with the crit, the fact that this ability can crit. Ah, this is so good. And this ability is on cooldown. Yeah, those Spirits of Lights are amazing. And they don't even have weakness to it. They have weakness to fire. Consumes attack, so I cannot attack ghouls then. Kinda low-key need to... Kinda need to nuke the archers just in case. God, no crit. Additional turn, lucky! Oh, that's good. I got critted though. That's not great. But 300 HP, we're gonna be solid. Ah, they died from incineration. Okay, we're gonna shoot. The bitch. Crit. Oh, okay. Okay. Arcing shot. It would be nice if you finish the stack so it doesn't exist anymore. Bitch! Ah. I had one job. I mean, I could try to RNG. Yeah, but the ghouls are gonna move literally first next turn. I might be still having that problem. I'll just cast slow on them. Right? Come on, extra turn. Oh, there. Healers. Oh yeah, that's a juicer. Please crit. Don't worry guys, the developers already confirmed the patch will fix like some common critique of speed and horse and possibly PC controls, so you don't have to rely on any hack or whatever. Come on, crit and extra turn. Yeah, wow. My archer packs are killing everything here. Damn straight, dude. Literally killed that whole pack. Yeah, computer defended. Okay, new turn, right, so... Let's look at the initiative. Archers will move. So kinda... like my healer might die by accident. If the archer, I kinda need to deal with that. Cannot shoot... I can shoot from here, okay. Well, a ghoul is... he's dead, yeah. Yeah. Disciples, kill for experience, also good stuff. Nice. Execution. Wait, that doesn't... Execution doesn't work, I haven't died yet. What was that all about, dude? Okay, well, zombies are still slowed. Yeah, and they will die. Yeah, we won, I think. Wow, this battle is actually easier than... and no tanks needed. Well, this is just the power of my stats and the units is the boost. Ah, by the way, the reason why I'm doing so much damage with these units because I have also a buff for the bowmen and the archers. And I also have that weapon. I could have even used that one. I forgot. It just... There's a 15% sword damage global to Nostrian army, which is basically the order units. Almost every order unit gets bonus damage. And that includes Spirits of Light. So, but 3 Spirits of Light is still better than 2 with the 15% buff, right? So that's why I decided to go that route. Alright, good, some experience here. They should be fine. Wait, I cannot see from there, are you kidding me? Okay, I guess. This challenge. No. This spec is just outdated in power. No. Like, don't. Oh, crit. Oops. Don't bring this now into. Oh, yeah, the entire thing is easy. No, I'm just. This is how the King's Bounty played out. Just same thing in long lost challenges in Qatar interactive games. Need another turn. The fact that I can start the. Wait, he didn't even kill? Why? Or there was no retaliation. Kinda weird, actually. Well, thank you. Now I can get some experience. It's also not my fault that the undead is weak to magic. So, disciples... Oh, archer tier 3, nice. GG. And I'm also... It's not my fault that AI is dumbass not using... So, I slow down zombies, yeah? But a computer could have counter-interacted that with using his active ability. But I guess they programmed AI not to understand that or something. Let's look at archers tier 3. Oh, they have a helmet now. Wait, did it leveled? I have another archers. Ah, I just didn't equip it or something. But I had 10 healers. Did I just literally not equip the one? Yeah, when I switch back and forth leadership artifact, I might fuck it up sometimes. But yeah, what's their stats? Yeah, the HP is very good, by the way, now. Outdated. Still dangerous to have that HP, but yeah, the tier 3 archer is very solid. No abilities, no passives. Ah, wait, that's a glitch. I have 10-10. I don't know why it displays 9 there. Yeah, that's actually a glitch. Yeah. Tanks? No. It's not even... I mean, for me, in my gameplay, I need 500 HP at this point. Yeah, 10. Alright, you served me well. How much experience you got? 55, 52. Going to level up the wind spirit. Okay, nice. GG. Now I can explore this area, and seems like there's another quest. No, too many quests. Oh. Okay, this looks like a juicer with mana, so let me give you a couple more loads and we'll get that. Light things look... Oh yeah, the spirits are a fantastic unit. My favorite light order unit so far, pretty much. The talking skull here. Let's talk to it actually first.
Ты можешь говорить со мной? Неужели наконец-то пришло мое время вернуться к Создателю?
Это вряд ли. Ты не можешь покинуть даже одинокий череп. Удивительно, что ты еще не растаял.
Это правда.
Растаял.
Я знаю о посмертии больше, чем кто-либо. И то, что происходит со мной в течение последних веков, в самом деле необычно. Откуда у меня такие знания? Кто я такой? Или такая? Все выветрилось, вымылось из памяти. Отчего же я до сих пор привязан к
His mouth is not moving well, of course.
По всей
It's like
видимости,
spirit
ты
or
проклят,
communicating
так же,
with
как
us.
и я. Посочувствовать?
Не знаю. Быть может, мне нужно вспомнить, кто я. Я знаю только, что кто-то разбросал мои кости по болоту. И чувствую нечто близкое мне. В самом
If
его
it's easy for you,
центре.
sure.
Мое бессмертие
Yeah, I
так
heard on Steam forums there's
утомительно.
somebody complain
если
about
бы найти
some kind of like
возможность
necromancer fight
раствориться
in
в
the swamp.
создании.
From bygone eras. A new quest! Oh my goodness, so many quests. Like, look at that list here. And I already completed a lot of them. Find boners. Okay, 300 unknown. Yep, okay. That's a juicer though, give me. Oh, there we go. Look at it, look at that, look at that. The last time it didn't even give me any mana. Now it gave me 3 mana. Fuck yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Necro has OP spell. Well, since when Necromancer's never had any OP spells in most games. That's okay. But yeah, it'll be really sad if this Necromancer will not give me access to the at least like Ghost Lilies, because I need to complete that quest, right? It'll be sad. Типа, что значит типа? Не типа, а да, да, без потерь. Как в старые добрые времена... Oh, that's cool. Старые King's Bounty, когда проходили наркоманы на Impossible без потерь. Оказывается, в этой игре тоже можно, если постараться, но не рекомендует играть в эту игру таким способом. Прикольно. Ну, то есть терять там одного-двух юнитов нормально, чтобы денежку сохранять для покупки армии, а так это наркомания еще-то на самом деле. Я, по-моему, даже никто даже не стримит, и на ютубе, по-моему, никто сейчас не делает этот челлендж. Torpor, Ray of Light. Oh, Ray of Light. That's actually what I want to learn now. Just in case I want another nuke. Ray of Light, huh? Where is that? There is. Yeah, this is the same spell, right? That's actually much weaker than... God damn it. Yeah. I'll still learn it. I know it's not discount level 3, but it's cheap spell, I mean, bruh. It also uses 2 mana, so that's also fine with that. You cannot... No, there's no physics. This is not like... I mean, can you slide down in previous games? No, because that's not a very... It's not like an intended gameplay or anything. There's no like jumping, physics, like it's not the point of the game. I don't think this chest is important to save scum, but let's try. Probably not. There might be some item though there. У меня получается порядка 90% боев пройти без потери, но интересно будет посмотреть, что... В смысле, в этой игре? Ты хочешь сказать, ты уже всю игру прошел? И так далее. Или ты про прошлые игры? Is there a loss of screen time of the game? I mean, even if it was and wasn't, what's the matter? Like, you literally see everything on stream. У меня 23 левел. А, то есть ты сейчас типа... Ну, где-то 60%, наверное, прошел. Карты. Не, ну вот в этом-то вся фишка, что где-то слить одного юнита вот еле-еле, ну, бывает, да, ну и что поделать, ничего страшного. А вот ради челленджа вот это уже жопа начнется. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, this just sucks. У меня тоже иногда криты какие-то от врага, еще мораль прокает и убивает, приходится перезаписываться из-за этого, это что челлендж. А так обычно, если все потихонечку, так походить по карте, обследовать все, своровать, стать сильнее, артефакты найти, все квесты сделать до того, как сражаться, чтобы лидерство повышать и армию, ранги увеличивать правильно юнитам. Как только появятся у меня эти големы сторожевые и там огненные големы, вот эта вся тема, вот это будет полегче немного, я думаю. And talking about that, I'm basically excited to get new tier units for finesse. I'm actually very lucky and impressed with my choice of character for the challenge, because from what I looked, most of the finesse units, there's not that many left to discover them, by the way. I've seen the entire list of units. So most finesse units are like, there's few quantity of them and maximum stack limit, and they're very tanky and amazing, and as you saw, they're like archers and melee unit combined. Игра довольно просто, ну не скажи, посмотри форум. Очень много фанатов игры говорят, что «О, как все сложно, Вот эти трайлы там, которые надо проходить, пазл, битвы, тоже сложно. Не, ну понятно, что те, кто разбирается в игре, уже раскусили механику. Я не думаю, что будет вот так все сложно. Опять же, это зависит от человека и отношения к игре. Я тоже не считаю, что тут что-то было такое офигенное. Ну, были вот эти босс-битвы. Вот, например, да, скажи, чувак, как ты прошел битву вот на мосте, вот в этом? Как ты прошел эту битву? У меня на YouTube будет вот, скоро я залью, ну, запись стрима. Вот как ты эту битву прошел без потерь? Потому что вот эта битва просто в тот момент, когда ты не открыл вот этот доступ, и, то есть у тебя закрыта карта здесь, ты ничего не сделаешь. И как бы, да, я не знаю, как ты ее прошел, но я прошел ее очень специфическим способом. What is this? Ah, Lily. Nice. I like cool texture here. Fine boners. Okay, sure. A lot of people get confused on forums. They don't understand the game. Have max. I mean, the game doesn't communicate with that. You just kind of need to be observant. Yeah, but previous games, and including Hiroshima and Magic, you have unlimited amount of stacks you can have per stack. In this game, it's limited per unit, and I very like this mechanic because it forces you to experiment with different units, level them up, rank them up, change them, change the abandon low tier units. Instead of trying to stack a million of archers or something on a tier 1. It's, yeah, the game only communicates that way through the screen of merchant. And if you assume that there's somebody who purchased limited amount of units in a shop without checking that, they actually might not have idea how much maximum amount is there. And this could actually be bad because, like, imagine, so there's limited units, let's say, imagine that 6 eagles are limited. Developers generally put eagles, I mean any unit with same quantity as its maximum possible, yeah, so for example eagles is 5, and unless the shop have unlimited amount of them, the shop will put 5 eagles there, right? So what, imagining that would be literally limited, which is not the case, but I'm just as example. Then somebody who plays the game accidentally let eagle die, like with execution ghoul and stuff like that. So, and then he had no idea because by that time, let's say he could only recruit 2 eagles out of 5 maximum, right? He did 2 eagles, then lost 1 eagle in execution versus ghoul or whatever. Then he comes back stronger and tries to purchase eagles, and what he finds out that he can only buy 3 of them, which are remaining ones. But in the oopsie limit is actually 5, not 4, and but I had no idea about it. Well, yeah, the game does have this kind of minor issue of not communicating that, but most of the time it's irrelevant because most units have unlimited supply. And yeah, it's just imaginary example I presented. But once again, this game rewards players who are kind of like pay attention to details, honestly. Wait, where's the boner? I skipped the boner. Свидетели игры без потерь, damn. Where was it? Where was it? Huh? Oh, wow.
Тот, кто лежит здесь,
Jesus.
под моими костями, видел могучую атаку по цветущим холмам к стенам
Okay, that's pretty creepy now, nice.
Он шел среди поднятых черной некромантии мертвецов и боялся. Если бы его не убила стрела, опущенная со стен Марцеллы, он умер бы от страха.
You had limits in early King's Bounty due to leadership, yeah? But I mean, you could still stack thousands of same units because of high leadership.
Вот как? Об этом я ничего не знаю.
Oh, there you go. I guess it kind of like tries to point me into the direction of another piece. Kind of cool area, refreshing. Oh, that's a power, I think. Dragon Monument. What? Maybe it gives me... Whoa, 60 leadership per... Oh, these are gives you leadership. That's amazing for Mage. Nice, so... Thank you. It doesn't matter right now, but I will take it, dude. Nice. So this is how they look, yeah. Like these plus stats that you get permanent from Might and Magic series. Actually, how many Ghost Lilies? Doesn't I have to fight like 3 of them? 4. These are betrayal. What was this quest in? Many quests. Yeah, collect Ghost Lilies, but the game displays 2 more locations for the Ghost Lilies. What is that? Also, I probably should, in case there's gonna be some boss battle here appearing, yeah, let's try to complete this quest. And, wait, what is that? Uh-oh, something appeared. Wait, am I stuck? Oh. Wait, what is this bullshit game? I think I'm actually stuck. I mean, I cannot go to the portal. Well, I did say it, right? But... doesn't look that dangerous to me. Yeah, I think I might be locked. Wow, this is the first... Whoa, okay. I don't know why they did this. Oh, there's archers on top of that. Weak enemy. We're gonna nuke the Dark Spirits archers. Well, I mean, it's not like too bad, yeah. It's a free experience. Cool, I like that. Though, yeah, I need to make a different save now. I mean, override different save. Should I use this army, or... If I do that, I lose 1 light spirit, yeah. That's bad still. I have to... I want to use shield, but I cannot still. God damn it, more fuck off, high tooltip. Okay, now we can show it. Yeah, we're just testing the leadership thing. Let's see my army. I'm missing opportunity to level up Ptichka though. Ptichka, and crossbowmen. Which are probably more important unit. No, this game doesn't have any response limit. Everything is limited gold, mana, amount of fights. It's a thing about King's Bounty games. Could replace crossbowmen and archers, I guess. Or even healers. Nah, healers are needed on dead stuff. Well, good luck. Thank you, thank you. No. Maybe we'll replay that. Neutral morale. That's a lot of damage here. This will make my army weaker, but should be good. We need to see the map itself. Like, I just want to level up some units. Yeah, this map is big, juicy. We can also separate units and ignore the madness. So skeletons and zombies, yeah. Initiative, they're going last. I don't know about any cover though here. That sounds complicated. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe each time I pick up the piece of the skull thing, I'll get new enemies here, and then eventually there's gonna be a very hard battle here. Seems like there's a limit. Range units, even if there's no cover, there might be a distance limit. Critting with that will be required for the no madness, yeah. What about the archers though? They will kill something. So I have to taunt? I don't have any taunt. Why you think I have a taunt unit right now? There's literally no place I can get taunt unit from. Well, outside of summon scroll, I guess, but I don't have death knights or something like that. That's ridiculous. They have a taunt. Oh no, these are trash units. Ooh. Ah, you're talking about some spoiler from the necromancer. Yeah. Weak to fire, yeah. Even if I had high level spell. Would not do enough damage, I think. Somebody have to hit them. Two archers. Well, let's see if they have enough damage to kill something. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I was just testing, yeah, like, do I have to deploy more tanks or I can get away with more archers? Fortunately, these guys were going there. Maybe I should have... Is there a spell? Right, I could maybe cast that spell that reduces initiative and so... I also need to nuke madness, yeah, we kinda need to save scam probably for crit there. Make it, or I need to deploy healers because they shoot first. What is the initiative of healers? I think it's 4 versus 4, right? So, I don't know if my stack is bigger or not. What counts first, attack or total HP? Кстати, тут генерация войск противника в квестах рандомно можно сохраниться перед диалогом и ролить, какие войска выйдут. Для диалога надо наблюдал такие различные роллы. Духов с 30, что? Вау. Ну там, наверное, все равно... А есть какие-то пруфы, там, не знаю, видео, YouTube, неплохо бы. One Russian viewer right now said that apparently... well, I didn't test it, but I guess it does sound like something the developers put here in this game with all the randomized loot and randomized enemies, apparently. So he said that in some maybe scripted dialogues, apparently for the main quest, so before the enemy appears on a map based on like quest or whatever, you can save scum and roll battles by getting slightly easier enemy in the stacks. So for example, like he said that he can get the swordsman or paladin, whatever the unit versus like Spirit of Light level 3. Oh yeah, by the way, if I'm gonna fight against Spirit of Light level 3 or level 2, they also get this ability, so I'm gonna protect myself from it. That's gonna be like super huge problem. Full Maximilian set, you finally get it? Enjoy the benefits. Biggest joke. It's not a joke, you can literally tank everything for free and never die, I believe, with Charles and these golems and tank units. Пруфы займут время, найду еще видео стрима тайминг. А, ты стримил еще? Не, ну все равно надо же четко, чтобы был этот клип тогда. It's invisible mode. Ah, well, there you go. Yeah, that's what I learned as well from the description of this full set. But I mean, you like, what's the point of complaining about invisible mode for specific build, specific units, especially at the end of the game where everything doesn't matter anymore? So, like, why does it matter? Второй левел огненного луча вроде уже не так дорого. Не, я могу качнуть, да, конечно, но second level fire beam would not be a solution really. I just need to hit them first. Ah, right, my crossbowman will do half damage against them. I think I need to deploy like healers to hit it's for the pure damage instead of these archers. Even though that's the thing. Like, why you guys didn't go first? You have the same initiative. Where is the spell that decreases morale? Oh, not morale, but initiative. Is it death spell? Weakness, fracture. I think this was death. There was a death spell that does that, right? Paste, inner flame, vortex. But I'm locked in this position. I cannot go back and purchase scrolls unless I save scam all the way. Which, yeah, I will not. Shit, I don't have that spell. So I have to, like, figure out how I'm gonna do that. Yeah, you see the damage is so pathetically almost no different. We're talking about, like, we need 150 or more damage to even kill, like, extra units. Have they said the patch coming out? When? No. Secret. Secret for now. I guess I could put weakness on the enemy as well. That kind of solves the whole problem of trying to protect every single unit in my army as well. Yeah, let's learn the basic school of magic here. Weakness. Armor decrease debuffs. Can use heal to undead. Some games you can do that. I don't think in this game it works. Oops. Battle isn't hard, just I kinda need to figure... Ah, they also have positive morale, nice. Nice. This battle is not hard at all, I just need to figure out like one nuance here. Just annoying that I have to calculate these stupid like haste buff the unit have, right, as well. Okay, they go fourth. Yeah. So this is unfortunate. Just go maybe fly there with the птичка. Like, fuck them all. Basically attack them with птичка, get lucky second turn. Ah, I'm not gonna get lucky second turn. Ah, this is how we might need to get advantage on this battle. We just need to high roll like... we need to high roll morale. You need to ask permission from moderator before you can post links here. What proofs? Timing extinguishes знакомый. Okay, let's see. Proof for the re-rolling. Oh, the streamer who on YouTube, somebody did that. The void. Okay, let's see. Streamer using full anarchy. I'm checking here, like discussion. Yeah, the load. Wait, what is that? King's Bounce? Ah, it loads. I never had that, but I guess the computer or maybe it's a console version as well, so it lags. Okay, so level 5 Spirit of Light. So it's after the dialogue. So basically what happened is that there's some kind of engagement after discussion, and that's what happens. Yeah, like there's army, I see it. Yeah, there's 5 Light of Spirits, 7 Crossbowmen or Swordsmen, and then there's 9, 8 Crossbowmen, and 5 apparently, like, whatever fuck that unit is, Paladin or whatever. I don't have those. Okay. And streamer loads the game. I love how everybody who plays this game is safe scamming so much. Like, I mean, who plays this game seriously, of course, in regards to whatever. Okay, there we go. Load time. Oh damn, the streamer that I'm watching VOD loads, so I guess it is depending on computer specs, yeah. The loading screen is 5 times longer than mine. Jesus. And textures loading slower. Doesn't matter. Let's see another roll. Okay, another talking to NPC and discussion and the script, and now the battle loads. Let's see what army is gonna be this time. Dude, really? Holy shit, it actually works! It's confirmed! Right now in a game, there's some specific battles that are not stationary, like scripted battles by the quest loading. When you talk to... Well, I mean, I don't know which one is which. I guess I need to save everywhere in the game to just prevent it. You can do that. You can reroll like some stack. Like one of them got rerolled apparently. Maybe there's a limit. Every other stack didn't reroll. It's the Light Spirit got rerolled into tier 3, whatever fuck that is, like a Paladin or Crossbowman tier 3. Nice. Thank you for the proof. As for those who are watching on YouTube later on, from my perspective and not watching the streams, that's gonna be interesting knowledge. Vladiana. Nice. So yeah, I don't think I have a chance here, right? Why they're going first? Do they have more damage or HP? Why they're going? I have a thick stack as well. Like, why you don't have spell to reduce initiative? How did it happen like that? Oh, my Ptichka cannot even block them in time. Maybe I can dive there. Nah, not enough space to dive. So that will not work. Maybe there's some cover like I could get away with, actually. I think the archers might have no shot. If I just go back, like there might be a range issue. Okay, let's play this out and see if I'm right. Bam! No crit. GG. Restart. I think I have to use magic to kill it now. That's not enough. What is they weak to? They're weak to magic, which means ray of light. They should die from incineration, I think. Unless that incineration just maybe they have 2 incinerations. Which incineration will take place? The stronger one or the one that I just applied? And that's kind of interesting to know. Archers shooting, and yeah, they have a shot for some reason. I don't know why. I don't have a shot here. Maybe... Okay, this spot was bad, like... I don't know, like there's some... Like, I wish I could preview which hex is safe or not, but... That initiative for them... Well, I mean, I have to deploy different units, I guess, and abuse morale if I have to do that. Safe in town zone. Wait, guys, what are you talking about there? Trying to shit talk my challenge or just make my life more miserable. The developer is not gonna do that though. Также награда за бой ролится аналогично, но это же yeah, apparently there's also random reward for the battles, amount of gold and mana, I assume, right? But I don't... Okay, for that thing I don't care. If it does reroll, sure. Ah, there's different equipment you can get as well. I received Mage staff. She received, that streamer I watched, she received amulet. Cool, it doesn't matter, honestly. You're still getting something good, right? I mean, I'm not... It's a way too much degeneracy too. Like, if... First of all, you need to know what you're getting. You need to know exactly what you're getting. What is loot table for each battle? This is way too much information and unnecessary. Just... These battles are not even that hard right now, so... maybe... No experience game for me here. Just have to rely on... maybe the fucking healers will go first, I don't know. I have to get positive morale here, I think. Also, they have positive morale as well, so I might get screwed in that regard. Very hard. So this style is dangerous, apparently, for the archer. No idea. Oh, they have 3 now, so it's because Ptishka is... Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why. Healers are going too late. Yeah. I have a problem. Dragons only for paladins? No, that's not true. Warriors also have almost the same amount of leadership as paladin. And also that's not true either, because mages have ability to stack in a crazy amount of leadership with artifacts, legendaries, order ability if you go order instead of anarchy. And there's a hope to receive 5,000 leadership, basically, so don't worry about that. Yeah, it's exactly too slow. Maybe I need to summon Clay Golem. Oh yeah, by the way. Time to summon Clay Golem, maybe? But I mean, that doesn't save from the... If I could summon in their face or something, but that doesn't... Well, I guess I could use Ptishka in there or something. Zombies would kill me then. Where's the animation results? Oh, I killed one. Seems like I high rolled something here. 3 turn. Oh, it's 3 turns stone skin. Not bad. Oh, crit. GG. Okay, now game somehow. I don't know how, but like, just don't be a bitch. Okay. Weakness maybe. If I had initiative spell penalty, that would be so much better, but I don't have it. Should buy it from shop. Okay, who's he attacking? And that should be killing him. You bitch. Oh, additional turn. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a problem. I have to reconfigure my army. We have to deploy things. I was just trying to min-max experience gain for the units. I guess that's not gonna happen this place. Есть в одном стеке несколько одинаковых трофеев. В игре Бак она продает весь стек трофеев за один трофей. Как в смысле трофей ты имеешь? Wait, you mean if I sell what? Okay, I'm getting a very like kind of quote unquote sweaty / annoying information right now, but still, let's go with that information. I just got advice: don't sell stuff like full with space bar, because apparently the game is bugged. It will sell only like one copy of the stack instead of like whatever number of them you have. How can I even confirm that? I guess I need to do like, do I have to really manually like combine the price of all my items and then test? Oh my god, this is so stupid. My money, yeah, everybody, well, yeah, basically you need to sell either to minimize the losses. If this bug is true, you have to like sell a lot commonly, and you see I have a stacks already here, so I guess I could test it this way. Like we're gonna sell everything except manually, except for these things, and then see the prices. Dude, do you realize how much money I lost already? Is this true? Yeah, exactly. Баг заметен стримером. Какими, если не секрет? Может, тянками? So there was a streamer 1 hour ago who noticed that bug. Apparently, that's what information I'm reading here. Alpha version of the game. Respec cost for free. Yes, I know it. But why you respec? You just don't touch that. I hope it's not true. Restart the game. Yeah, I did sold like a junk for 10,000, so I assume there was a lot of duplicate items, but... Тянками. А, ну вот, я сказал тянками. Еще, наверное, там, кстати, стримит, играет сегодня. Да. А вообще, зачем тянками смотрел это? То есть он играет, он без челленджа играет там. Зачем эти деньги сдались и так далее? Как он вообще этот баг обнаружил? Not the gold. Well, yeah, it sucks because there's legendary items that cost 50k in the shop and a lot of powerful items that cost 10k. If we ignore the army cost, my challenge at least doesn't need like resurrection costs or rebuying armies, so that's good. But like, damn. Congrats on what though? Didn't do anything yet. Okay, thank you guys. I need to test it myself as well to show it on stream. So I cannot deploy any of those tiny units, so that's what I need to do here. Damn. But that's balls. I think I have to even do that way. They all get negative. I need to get shield back, but if I do shield I have less spirit of light. If I have less spirit of light I will not kill the madness pack. With madness pack we can kinda handle it by just splitting. Maybe I don't need this guy. This fucks my army too much. But I don't have any other unit I could actually use here, isn't it? We need some kind of order paladin unit, but I don't have those. У меня есть команда Worth It, там у меня в Steam ревью огромное, можешь прочитать. We can find a spot where unit isn't covered. Maybe we can deploy at least some sort of advantage, like the healer or bowman. Healer is definitely better though. 80. They have DR as well. I might cast Stone Skin on them, and that might be enough. Игрок это ну, максимальное количество букв в Steam Review. Я же не какой-то там школьник-пососник, который ставит thumbs down из хейта сразу же при релизе игры. Расписываем все как надо. Guess I'll try archers. My condition is I need those 3 spirits to kill this shit. I don't deal with their range damage and the madness. Archers are stuck in a like tower. If we can figure out where is the safe spot here, I think maybe this is the safe spot. It was definitely something. Oh wait, I have crossbowmen in my army. I don't think I should have them. Maybe I do. Yeah, I could still survive that shot. Ah, well, I need to crit. Yeah, there's no morale bonus in that. Yeah, they always go first. These. Summoning a unit will not work unless I use Ptichka and then some. Nah. Weakness. I have the ability, so. By the way, does weakness even work on ability? I guess it should. Just gonna put stone skin on these. Still late animation. And GG. Now I had to split my army, which I didn't, I think. Oh, nice! They changed the algorithm. Nice. Oh, no, come on! What is... Okay, we're still fine, but... Damn. The archers are now hiding behind cover or something. What shitload of fuck is this? Well... Still need to somehow deal with them. Be nice to put immobility on these. Crit. Okay. Ineffective damage. Oh, nice. We can maybe kill Dark Spirit. Yep. Но ни одно из них не озвученных есть. Да. Oh, crit. Ah, the game critted spirits and I lost. Should have put stone skin on them or something. Damn. That's not how this battle was supposed to go. But like this was not how it's supposed to go at all. The skeletons got the second hit as well, so they attacked the spirits, yeah. Apparently that position was safe, where my stuff was. Yeah, you see how morale is up, poggers, but I really would like not to, you know, go that route of trying to safe scan like double shots in that regard. I think my archer was here, disciples here, and crossbowman here, or something. Yeah, stone skin is needed for Spirit of Light if they want to tank that, but I was assuming that the archers will attack like one of those packs. So... Mass weakness would be nice later on for sure. That's definitely. Maybe I should even learn it now if I can. Didn't check. Don't care about Earth Elemental's finesse unit. It kind of goes against the I mean, I could go that route, but it's boring, and I will not get experience for units. There's also madness, yeah. So if I don't kill these really fast, if I have 2 spirits of light, there's way less damage than that. And well, I don't want that. I assume he will die from the consecration thing. The lol. Now he shot. So computer shoot them with stones without stone skin. He shoots those. Ah, so he can shoot them. Damn. Nah. Just need to find a safe spot from archer shot on archers. Apparently that's also not a safe one. Ну, не ответил на вопрос, как вторая часть относительно первой. Какая первая? Первая часть это 90-й год. 1990 год. DOS. Первый King's Bounty не существует. У них свои названия, это Qatar Interactive и так далее. Чувак. По сравнению с первыми, 10, ну в смысле, с новыми Qatar Interactive, это тоже уже старые игры, 10 лет, 12 лет прошло, у них другие механики, это другие разрабы. Эта игра эволюционировала в другое русло, и тут будет дофига много механик. Оригинально не в счет. Да-да-да. А я играл в оригинал. 3 годика мне было. Английский не понимал. Смотрел, как отец что-то делает на экране. Весело было. If I have to deploy only tank units, that's just gonna be a kind of boring battle for me without experience gain. But we might have to now. We might have to now. На Sega. А, да, она же была портирована на консоли тоже, да. Чутко, чутко. Okay, let's put it on... Okay, let's play it differently. Let's put the armor here and just don't expose the spirits of 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, okay, then I just have to move out from there. Ah, wait, I cannot move anymore, I think, because I have to use spell. No, I can still do that. Come on, crit. Oh, they're dead. No big surprise. Just watch archers are critting or getting extra... Оп! Опа! They're taking птичка! Чуваки, смотри! Oh, AI manipulation! Okay, so I don't know if it was safe spot or something, but because maybe DR archers, the computer decided not to attack them. Poggers? Okay, now we still need to handle the archers though, yeah? Here's a strategy we can do. We can kind of bait these closer, so птичка will block and then slow those down. Yeah, this could work. I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, there we go. Go away from the archers. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. There we go. It's 1 tile away from reaching them. Go! Okay. So now we have to lock these away so they don't get in our way. didn't even kill one. Yeah, it's because bones. What is this? Like sometimes I notice like there's nothing even happens in a battle and the interface is gone. So like computer calculating something or slows down. It's the same thing in XCOM 2, and it's Unreal Engine, I think. Actually, yeah, Unreal Engine does that. Come to think about it. Oh yeah. Alright, they're poisoned. Do I need to heal them? Counterattack is very weak, but eh. Ah, interesting. Zombies going 8, so oh shit, I could have used crossbow and shot to lock them down instead of these. Просто очень любил Леген, ну кто не любил, все же, особенно русские любят старые эти, которые интерактив игры. Вообще не стал лезть остальное, про викингов, Волосарая, да, было такое в тот момент. И вот это Dark Side вообще понос. Который я любил когда-то или что-то совсем. Это другое, да, это другие разрабы, ну 10 лет, 12, ну чувак, гейминг, игровая индустрия вперед. Естественно, игра будет другая. Да, кто сейчас будет игру выпускать спустя 12 лет каким-то образом, магическим образом, вот в этих же старых, которые интерактив игры, такая же пососная графика, господи, там все такие текстурки, ужасное разрешение игры, юмор игры не будет сейчас работать в нашей индустрии, все заканцелят игру за такие шутки там, ну то есть не работает, не будет, это уже в прошлом все. По-любому будут другие механики, какие-то инновации, попытки что-то... В конце концов, другие разрабы хотят что-то свое сделать тоже, ну, чтобы успешно было. Похоже на восхождение на трон. Да, у этих ну это же они же сделали, поэтому и похоже. Лучше до меча и магии ничего не придумали. Добрый вечер. Здорово. В смысле, здорово. Уже ты был... уже был, ты тут дискутировал с нами, привет. Еще раз. Okay, I have a magic here, and I think I need to use it on zombies to slow them down. Like, I'm just scared that my Ptichka might die or something. What if they move away, counterattack? I mean, what if they just go away, then attack Ptichka head on? Also, is that more damage? Eagle Dive does more damage because of fire, yeah. Also, Eagle Eye have crit, interesting. Yeah, Eagle Dive does more damage because fire spell, essentially. And I will not get counterattack from that, so that's nice. Wow, what an animation. Yeah, that solves the problem. Now they have to attack me, which they will, and they die. Okay, yeah, there we go. GG, I think we solved the battle now. A flawless victory coming up, unless I somehow fuck it up. Also, unless computer finally realizes that he can use his ability to reach my eagles, and then I'm dead. Well, maybe I can heal them in time. That will be useful. Okay. Oh, burn. Oh, wow, that's a lot of burn damage. Oh, he tried to go away from control zone. Nice, GG. Eagle getting that experience. Птичка сейчас насосала опыта, хорошо-то как. Ха-ха-ха-ха. Хорошо-то как. Okay. So archers don't need experience, but we'll see. Yeah, computer doesn't do anything productive. Still, this stack is scary, and let's try to like make it smaller. Oh, I just crit it. Let's see, can Pichka kill more? I really don't want to give a computer opportunity to fuck me though. With crit. And that could happen. Well, I can put stone skin or something. Кстати, ты играл в Fantasy Wars? Смотри, сейчас я прогуглю, там название знакомое, но прогуглим. 2007. На русском, может быть. Это... 11. Как на русском эта игра называется? Ну, это как это демиурги, то есть название совершенно другое. Ether Lords, демиурги. Кодекс войны. Спасибо. Да, вроде что-то такое было. Папа проверял игру, я там тоже смотрел. Да. Кодекс войны. 1С-шка. Да. Так, I just want to get some experience. They're all slowed down still, yeah? We're just gonna wait, okay? Wait. Please kill. Nice, okay, that's better. That's already much better. They have haste, but will they use it? I don't know. I don't think computer is clever enough for that. No, he's still not using his ability. Come on, why would you not do that? Tichka time? Eagles rank 3 will be really exciting. Okay. Skip turn, I guess. This is not a tile that we can move. Round. So zombies are pinned, they will force attack, and I'll get free experience there. Okay, skeletons are not slowed. Look at this! I cannot see them from... So this bush is a cover apparently of some kind, yeah. God damn it. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Well, I mean, if I pin them with my units, then they will just die. They'll probably attack anyway. Yeah, so... Either I... No, we're gonna go hardcore with this. I'm gonna spend 7 mana. And just do so I can get a couple more shots with the crossbowman. Damn, if computer decides to use this, actually maybe I'm scared of that. Maybe computer doesn't get it. Can I die from this? 100 HP, so there's gonna be 4 skeletons, yeah? Well, apparently I will with crit. Ah, no, I have DR. Yeah, let's go. Oh, 2, oh, crit, there we go, crit, good. That's what I need, the juicer. Yeah, computer still doesn't use his ability, holy shit. Oh, careful. And let's not overextend ourselves on the eagle. Okay, they're fine. Heal. Just in case. Nice, that's what I love about these games. There's always hope or choice or different builds, army and... Oh, look at that, I got critted! Haha, I knew it! If I didn't heal right there, I'll die and I would be very, very unhappy about that. I cannot see... Wow, I cannot see them. Okay, well... Sure. Crit again? Yeah. Then you fight Tichka. Alright, Tichka, let's get that rank 3, baby. GG, flawless. Bam. Aww, 130. No! 13 Ptichka, so close. Okay, it's fine, we're gonna get that. 2k gold, nice. Alright. Oh, happy TorNis! I don't know why this stack appeared in a map, but I assume it's because of the skeleton thing. So the moment I touch the boners, something activates apparently. Because I don't know otherwise. Maybe it's because of the lilies. Alright, sorry, I'm very close to the, like, solving the necromancy thing, but I want to finish the lily quest and then get the order points, and then if I get the order points, I'll just nut. Because you remember why, right? Let's go. Gotta get those quests out of the way. So, the solution for that battle was AI manipulation. Not surprising, because that's how a lot of games in the past I played, they also solved with that, basically. But yeah, AI is doing kind of stupid things, like he could have used this ability and he doesn't. Why they don't use this ability on turn 1 just for the, like, argument of getting free speed and defense as well? Вчера умудрился призвать коня, модельку персонажа, все застрял. Ну да, ну можно, да, можно. Я тоже стрелял, но это не страшно, можно перезаписаться.
О, чувствую запах призрачных лилий.
Очень много русских сегодня в чате, здорово всем.
Еще бы. Обошла топи.
Hey, Carol Challenge, hello. I seen you in a cobble streak, lurking and
А для того, что не проходит так легко, я сейчас вам кое-что соберу. Что-то осталось еще со столичных времен, что-то изготовила сама. Но вам точно пригодится. Нужно твое согласие на помощь беженцам из магофактории. Голодают они, знаешь ли? Что ж, сделаем и мы доброе дело.
I heard the sound of getting item,
так всем и передайте.
but I don't know what I got because there's a new quest. Oh my god. So what I even got right now is a reward. I have no idea. I heard the sound effect. I guess money, maybe.
Вы в башню магов поедете? У меня есть
Yes, I wasn't.
Допустим. Что за просьба? Я понимаю. У вас есть поручение. Но, может быть, вы сможете проверить кое-что по дороге. Я волнуюсь за свою племянницу. А что с ней? Ее зовут Ивонна. Я не видела ее уже дней 10. Она сказала, что отправится в башню на встречу с другом. Конечно, она уже взрослая, но я беспокоюсь. Ладно, посмотрим.
Maybe it's a quest item. Well, I mean, you promise it. It's just the reason I'm like paranoid about this because when I started the stream, I showcased to you. I literally got a feather item, which is legendary. It's from the quest reward. So every time I complete something, I have to like check my inventory. Yeah, it's probably quest related, but I don't know. Carol Challenge, welcome back with also anniversary. Oh, there we go. Big anniversary. I'm the mod. I don't do mod. Yeah, well, still, people... You know how it's these days on Twitch popular, there's the better Twitch TV emote, mods! The capital. People just spam it for fun. because they need mods. Bum bum bum. Knees time. Yeah, there's probably one of those quests. Obtain clues. Talk to librarian. Treasure. Give Cora. Oh, right, I didn't do that yet. So, now that I have this shit, can I persuade others? Come on. Been suffering. Yeah, there's a incredible. Well, some people like it, some not. I'm fine with that. I'm not in a, like I'm not in a hurry for anything really, right?
Я устала тут жить. Забери свое золото. Такими мелкими взятками я не занимаюсь.
О, всегда-то получается так, как хочется Жоржу. Почему? А что, если его засекут? А что, если его забьют там насмерть?
Будь он в моей власти, я бы отрубила ему руку. Радуйся, крестьянка, что я не королева Нострии.
Oh, order point 1. Wait, is that it? Maybe that's already enough? Nice, nice, nice. Also, can we get trade items? We leveled up! 16 points. Okay, so we need to confirm the bug, yeah? Information that Russian viewers gave me. Can we trade here? No, we need like this kind of trader, dude. I think we have enough. Yeah, GG. We got it, chat. We got it. 8 order points. So now we're gonna invest into trading and glory everything, right? Instead of magic. Do I even need trading? Like, because can you get level 30 without this bullshit? Hopefully, yeah. There's also scrolls that increase level apparently. Trading should be very good for challenge because I get stronger, like, but more leadership as well. Yeah, for the quests you get the class progression is for story and side quests. You cannot get these points by leveling skills. It's a separate thing. 500 лидерства, тут разве 500 будет? А, на финальном левеле 200, что ли? Let's see. 300, наверное, да, 500 там. Okay, so apparently I need 7 points for each to max out. Well, I guess training is the best value. Look at that, instant level everything. How about this glory? Glory training. Mercy. So this skill is actually not needed for this one. Ah, well, it doesn't matter. I might never reach enough order points to, yeah. What is this? Increases healing effectiveness. Yeah, whatever. Unfortunately, it's forced. Like, if I ever get access to this. Not that I matter. No, resilience is kind of weird. And competence is increased duration. Yeah, this is not even needed at all. The only amazing thing is this, but yeah. This is actually easy skip, yeah. You know what's funny at this point, chat? We can actually take anarchy choices. So like, because I don't care. What is the cell glitch in game? It's not glitch, it's bug against you. I'm gonna test it just in a moment. You know what's funny? I might need to actually like ignore order results. Unless, of course, order results gives me exclusive like order units, and I don't know, that depends. Because from my understanding, if I don't care, like, there's no guarantee that I will even get 16 points or however, 16 I need? Yeah, there's no guarantee that for this game I'll get 16 points of order, because I heard that I barely can reach tier 4 for your main one. And maybe I can. I mean, the entire game should have you still give you... maybe they meant like the opposite sides of each. You cannot reach those. Maybe that's what they meant, actually. Well, still. And yeah, the only reason Anarchy is amazing here is that... more gold for selling. Oh my god, I forgot about that, actually. Wow. Lifesteal. Allied unit recovers of damage dealt as enemy's health. Wow. Doesn't apply for undead, magical creature, or blighted creatures. There's that. I forgot about this for the challenge. Well, it still doesn't help you against units that just insta-kill you. I mean, high enough damage. Life leech doesn't matter if you just die immediately and then losses happen. Well, yeah, Anarchy is fun here. Allied units gain speed. Initiative. Allied unit damage increased for 5 for each wounded member. That's useless. When dealing damage, allied unit has a chance to steal. That's actually useful, surprisingly. Power has tanky. The finesse have tanky units as well. Yeah, I know. I'm playing with power, but we're not going get power. So it's opposite. We're definitely not going power because finesse. So now that I decided to choose order for the leadership, I can go anarchy now for the sake of unlocking that, but. Allied units can counterattack 2 times. That's cool. Initiative for 1 turn during the first. This is also very cool. Why it's an anarchy skill, by the way? Lifesteal 3. Yeah. Come to agreement. It's funny how I started doing this, so I'm in the process of coming with agreement here after all. Like sheds. Phantasmal Garden is the only... From what I understand, I think the game will let me get level 4 in each of the opposites. So if I want to roleplay that, I could. First allied unit die in a battle is immediately revived. This is harder to... So it's entire stack, I believe, even. So if I'm playing no loss challenge, I have to like purposely die with the entire stack then to resurrect it. Some... First allied unit die in a battle. You won't have enough talent points. That's another issue, yeah, I assume. So my logic tells me to ignore order completely right now and go anarchy, because at least anarchy has some like value here, kinda. I mean, hurry up and like lifesteal, it would be kinda useful. But no talent points. I mean, we're what, level 12, 11? Apparently we're getting 2-3 talent points per level now. So there will be... of course I want to max out this eventually. It's just kind of weird. I have to now think how I complete quests now. Well, from what I've seen, the top tier units of Order are boring compared to Anarchy and Power and Finesse. You know what? I think I'm gonna go for Anarchy unlocks. Yeah. This resurrection thing is kind of scuffed because I might not even have opportunity to lose stack entire unless it's a 1 unit army like Royal Mage or something like that. Is 1-2.
Я по поводу зерна для беженцев из магофактории. Согласие знахарки я получила.
Ну, Я всегда за доброе дело.
Okay, so I guess he's in, yeah. And what is the last one?
Зерно. Голодающее. Деревня может помочь.
О, как будто нам своих проблем не хватает.
Послушай, почтенный, все уже дали свое согласие, все за. И кузнец, и знахарка, и Герик ваш. А ты от всех отдельно, что ли?
Вот значит как. За они, понимаешь ты. Ну, раз все за, то и я за. Накормим горемык. Пусть Герик грузит телегу.
Okay, so everybody's agreed. Go back to Garrick. I don't think I can go on that route anymore. Maybe I can. Can I just like ignore that quest and go to the route of anarchists and then complete their quests to get even more valor? What a scummy thing to do right now. Because yeah, apparently I don't want order points anymore, and I'm gonna get a lot of... This is main quest, so I assume I'm gonna get like 5 order points for this even. But here's the problem, chat. If we ignore this quest, and apparently I have to go here, yeah, for the continuation, and there's this battle right here, and from what I remember, this battle is very hard. And I don't think I can get to this place otherwise. Maybe this battle was easier, yeah, and I could go through here. We might attempt that. God, there's just so much to do! I love it. Maybe I should finish this quest now. It's just, I'm like... Oh! 4 Spirits of Light! Wait, I actually got so much leadership? Wait, why I have so much... Ah, because I have leadership now! Yes! Right, I got leadership! Ah, I have units for days! Yes! I was like busy theorycrafting this tree thing. Yes, everything is more now. Okay, we need to buy it from there. Have I got it reserves? Ah, okay, let's test let's do a lot of things. Let's test the bug, and I wanna be paladin. Yeah, except it's like one-time bonus only. Imagine being a scumbag who goes order and then goes anarchy for the benefit of anarchy, just for the min-maxing purpose and not role-playing order to the end. That's me, apparently. I mean, rank 3 order skills are awful, and investing in all maximum level in those skills feels super bad. Like, I can't explain how bad it feels. Maybe yeah, I'm not gonna get Steam achievements, I guess, if I do that. Like if I don't get maximum order. It's okay. I play Paladin. Paladin is forced to do order choices. Yeah, that's the thing. If I play Paladin on the next campaign, season 2, after patches or like new meta, yeah, we're gonna be forced to play order anyway. Okay, sir, are you the guy who... Yeah, okay, there we go. Let's confirm the bug or not. Strange. 3 copies of worker... Everything disappeared, but 3 copies of worker belt. Very suspicious. So, we're gonna sell every trash manually right now, except for these 2. Space. Space, 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 space. Can't sell that, yeah. Okay, good. Yes, I'm going anarchy apparently, and this is interesting because I almost completed the main quest or the order, and I don't know if they can still accept me. Maybe they will. We'll find out. Seeds of betrayal, more like seeds of TorNis betrayal. Okay, time for a bug test. So 351. I guess I should sell one stack anyway, and well, does it? Maybe like separately, huh? Yeah, we can do that. Okay. Also, is that the same price I get? Or it's different? Like, maybe it's less than that price. Okay, one copy was sold for that amount. That's good. So 260, yeah? Now the moment of truth. Hold, sell trash. Oh. No, it doesn't. It's sold, but it displays only one copy of Oilman though in inventory. Wait, did the streamer get fooled by the display? The money is still good though. We just did that. There we go, TorNis check. I mean, we could do it again. So let's sell everything and see how many items I sold to him. Maybe, yeah, the merchant is... Тянками такой тянками. Поролся. Тянками еще стримит? Скажи ему. Или позовите его из Дискорда. Вы же наверняка в Дискорде его сидите. Вызывайте его, да. Мы же тут баги обсуждаем. Okay, let's do another test. So I have two of those items and just sell them by space and hold. That's not correct amount though, isn't it? Alright, it's definitely less though. Oh, never mind. Seems like I have to sell... Yeah, that was 300 something that should be. So it seems like I have to... So for some reason the game does correct choice when there's only one item, but multiple items get fucked. Oh, wow. What a shame. Yeah, if I like sell oilment manually one piece and then I click the space, which is all, it gives the correct amount, but if I do it normally, yeah, wow. It seems to sell for one buying price instead of stacking sell prices. Well, that's, yeah, it does sell you one copy. That was the initial bug report. So if you have 6 same, oh man, imagine not selling loot for entire game and then like fucking this up by selling everything in bulk without realizing there's a bug. So once again, just one more time test. So right now we can combine price of this 130, 163. So this is what we expect to project to. So if I press the button, it should add 293, so almost 300, yeah, here. Let's see what happens. We're gonna get 174 instead. Yeah. Should we do more tests? I guess I could collect like more. What do you mean I got more? Well, it should be correct by if we assume that we sell only one item per stack, right? And it was definitely not enough for this. 260 and 300 something there, almost 300. Yeah, we just sold right now the whole thing. Okay, let's just write down the whole math, like, so that 100%, yeah, so we don't confuse ourselves. It's my starting gold. My starting goal is just to, I will write down in the chat as well. So, yeah, the math on stream. Multiply by 2 plus 260. It's 500. So the value of these items I have right now is 86. And then I'm supposed to get 31,337, yeah. That's the number that I should get, unless there's some kind of tax for the merchant. And let's do it again ourselves, manually. I get exact amount, yeah. So the math is correct. Yeah, bug tax. That's what we're having here. The 100 bug tax. Yeah, there's no, like, no matter what I do, it's fucked basically, so. At least if I sell one thing, like, yeah, it's obviously less. There's just no, okay, holding, and bam. Wah, wah, wah. Yep. The difference. Yeah, it's better. It's better if you sell everything normally yourself, one by one, and it's the discrepancy of money is gonna be huge if you manage to stack a bunch of items and sell it bulk. Yeah. I wonder if somebody in the chat played the game and sold a huge stack of items without, like, oh yeah, I imagine people not selling anything until they get like level 3 honor this shit or something. Hero gains more gold once. Imagine somebody literally collecting everything in a world map and waiting until they can get Antiquarian tier 3. Also, I think I saw on the Steam forums there's a set in the game, like merchant set or something. You can actually increase the price for selling items more with that, so like min-maxing. But this is degeneracy. I don't think you even need that gold. But yeah, okay, thank you everybody who suggested to check that bug, and Tiankami apparently the one who discovered that. Rest in pieces, money. Hey, I'm gonna click everything manually. Yay, that's so exciting. Ah, wait a second, chat. I had star shards. Oh. Wait. I had another item here. Oh. But it's... Ah, yeah, we actually need to get more money, yeah. Wait, we just did the math that didn't even took an account. No. It's... Guys, it's fine. Think about this. There's an item that's almost worth like 200, well, 100 something there. So I should even get more. And we already had a problem. Yeah, this is definitely an issue. Yeah. Yeah, this is shit. Map is the tax. No, I was clicking button to sell all items. Waptichka here. Siege costs 1000. Ouch. What is this? Ah, it's a swordsman. Is these units have taunt? No, they don't. Boring. Mercenaries. This unit crit. Apparently these guys are fun to play with, but yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna buy units now and restock and continue whatever I was doing. Okay. We informed the viewers, we informed the YouTuber audience. Ah, right, I can get those units. Yes. Wait, they're expensive though. They're like giga expensive. I guess I'm buying them. Also, maybe I should consider not wearing that fucking thing. Tyrant sword. Was there an item that have a lower level requirement? Level 15, Jade Scepter. Yeah, we cannot wear anything. So if I have that leadership, can I... Oh, I cannot... Spirit, one less spirit now. But... having extra morale is useful. Yeah, we can ignore that. Птичка is still with us. God bless this unit. Both of them. Such a beasts. Alright. Space in my army. $6,000. 5,000 almost. And I think I can get a second golem as well now, yeah? Stone elemental, I mean. Yeah, I should almost. We're getting even close to the third one. All my money goes to drain now. Shit. Shit. And we need to buy this guy. Whew. I know there's an exploit that allows me to buy units for free, but no. Okay. Yeah, 2 of those, probably more of that. No, 3 still. Okay, I thought I can get more. Maybe I need the 200 from bonus. Just double checking which units I can get more. One more that guy, yeah. No, it's just, I mean, I could take it, like I could have a stance, just a game shit or game annoying, I'll just abuse it because I'm salty towards the game, yeah, and I don't care. It's a single player game, doesn't matter. If developers fuck it up, it's on them. Yeah, this is my mindset, but I want to play fair. I care about the game balance and stuff like that. Okay, so looks like I'm good now. Just need to buy those. And I believe they're away from me. Scroll. Oh yeah, we haven't finished exploring the Mage of Towers. I was like, not enough time, we need to go some action and all that. Yeah, half of my money is just gone, and I still... Imagine somebody purchasing scrolls and legendary... I mean, not even legendary, just like these equipment items and what's not. Oh, I didn't even loot that one. Okay. Couple reloads for the mana, should be fine. And devs watching TorNis and say, what a nice guy, not using exploits, there's no need to fix bugs. No, fix please the gold issue. I mean, It's kind of hard to notice that because who is gonna do the math? Yeah, exactly. How? Actually, I'm not even sure how Tiankami noticed that. It's just, oh, there we go, mana, but I'm not satisfied with that. Roll 51 is 21, not good enough. Was he just selling items randomly and then decided to test the bulk? Like, most of the time you explore the map, you have like 20, 30, 40 different items eventually, and then they're also stacked together. And how do you even figure that out? Imagine if you also had to replace dead units. Yeah. No, the money is not an issue, especially if you're playing Anarchy, and later on in the game there will be more stuff to explore. Every battle gives me 2k money, by the way, and there's a lot of battles on the field right now. If we don't assume that a challenge is being taken place of, most people just like fight enemies with couple losses, maybe there and there. Yeah, they have to pay the loss to heal, but they will still get more money on average from those victories. And yeah, somebody might go early, invest into these. I mean, at the same, you can say to me the same way, like, oh, why you didn't respect talents? You could have just like 2 treasure hunter, 3 trophies, 3. And I mean, they wouldn't be exactly wrong either, but you see, I just got the training 3 and the glory 2 and almost out of points. Okay, just a couple more tries. I want a bigger juicer. We have easy battles right now. Well, easy when I handle them, but just let's not get ahead of ourselves. There's actually hard battles ahead. For example, the void stuff as well. So the moment I need to level up the spells, and they'll be so like mass slow, mass initiative, like and stuff like that. Oh, speaking of that, I might need to go check out this shop and buy that minus morale, minus initiative spell. Would be nice. And yeah, I do have war equipment for the most part in my character, so I'm kind of below average in arcane knowledge, so I cannot even learn mass effects right now on some spells, unfortunately. Jesus Christ, no, come on, chess, no, stop being a bitch. I know you can, like, you see, he gave me mana. He gave me, I know, give me mana, not that shard. I don't need 100 gold. Or whatever your value is, 160, 50. Give me the juicer. I've seen streamers, like, by the way, I watched some mid-range, the mid-progression, endgame progression streamers. They almost have no money and mana. Money and mana is just like, what? I think I'm just like preaching here for nothing. Tiankami included, he also mentioned how mana isn't a problem. Like, literally his own words. Start chart, fuck yourself, give me mana. No, give me mana, not money. HR Dessert, so your comment about journalists, thank you. Yeah, you have a... Oh, now focused crystal, Jesus. You have a good point, yeah, I should have said it myself, like... People called me journalist because of that review I posted on Steam, but I actually play the game and play every day and stream it, and the journalists don't play games. Oh! Give me man. No, what is... It's true though, yeah. That's why they're called journalists or not journalists. I mean, they are proper journalists, of course. Come on. I guess I should have took that 21. I was not realizing this chest is gonna be that bitch. I guess some of them are like this. I feel like, what is the logic behind the swan then? Like, some chests, definitely was these small locker chests, like TorNis mini loot. There's a chest of always mana, like, it's always 8, 9, 10, 20, 30, 40. But there's this chest that can, like, He just wants to give me the item in gold and not mana. Maybe it works like... So basically I have to roll 10 different items and one of them could be mana. Maybe that's how it works. I'm basically fighting against my odds for the gold item. 2 dragons, time to... Rest of the content. You can only have one dragon, bone dragon and red dragon. I guess you're talking about those. Feels to me like a first roll tends to roll hard. Still can be bad, but usually takes some interest to get the same... I don't know. I would love to figure out the logic behind how it spawns mana in this specific chest. Cause... yeah, it takes a while now. Whoa! Look at this. This is what they call raw. I mean, how many times I say scam this chest? 10? Or more? I never had that before. It's like game is giving up at this point. You know what's funny about this? This is, I think, the first time in an entire game where I opened the loot crate or container that was... like sometimes it gives me like 6 gold, 10 gold, 20 gold with a good item, and it always have gold, basically what I'm trying to say is, but it never had this. What the fuck? How expensive this focus crystal is? Scam. We're getting less total money for that. Okay, it's just I know I don't need really mana right now, you know, that desperately, but like I'm just doing it out of, it's like it's personal. I'm not accepting anything but mana there. It's personal. This chest right there, it's personal. Start short, and I'm gonna... When I load the game, there's that music. It's gonna get to me. Oh my god. Well, this time more money happened. You know what's funny? I think this is more exciting to do than listening to some quests. Avoiding and loading is faster on min settings. Good point. From what I learned though, some streamers apparently based on this console or their computers, the game loads very slow. When I was checking out the streamer for that proof of bug. Oh yeah, by the way, if you join the stream today, there's a new interesting information outside of the bug we just found. We found out, well not we, but we confirmed it. You can actually reroll some battle enemy stacks if they spawn from script discussion. So if you save before talking, you can kind of like try to save scam one stack of units, and it could be huge difference, like light spirit versus some paladin warrior. That was a proof of that. Quickest, yes, I know, quick and save load will be fantastic, but apparently it's coming in the patch. It's confirmed, but we have to wait. Well, seriously, there was a mana, like, give me the mana, like, it's a how the... Gotcha game. It's a fake mana. It is, like, this is the problem I have with this. It's a locker, like, how to describe it? It's a locker mini TorNis loot. It's always have mana, like, but not this one. What a bitch. Maybe chest also has a personal for you. This is content. This is content we're here for. This is how I'm gonna become famous on YouTube. Oh, that's a lot of gold as well. I'll take it. Okay, dude, there we go. Some of these chests are like really, it's like they try to tease you and then okay, Pog chat, yeah, I'm done with this chest, seriously. Wait, what is that? Meister? Oh, I should have went there. Oops. Well, I'll return. More mana. try again. No. I think actually that is the limit for some reason it rolls gold with mana a lot. So I think like if you saw me safe scamming a bunch of chests, you know what I'm talking about. There's the good mana chests have always mana like 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, but you can reroll it to 30 to 40. That was different type of chest. It's one of those like that doesn't want to spawn mana at all. My precious A. Man, this love letters continues probably still. We adepts of unity led by the herald are preparing. Nah, it's not love letter. To unleash the power that slumbers in Mage Factory. Yes, the ritual of unity will take place very soon. All those who will take part in the ritual will be granted legendary boon, immortality. I'll send my servants and fetch you to meet under aqueduct at midnight. I can't wait to see you. Yours? T. Oh god, I'm exposed. TorNis, writing letters. Oh, that guy looks poggers. Like a legit archmage. Give me that stupid quest book, thank you.
Ой.
Oi! Oi.
Человек по имени Зандер брал у вас свитки и книги. Это так?
Gothic
Конечно.
time.
Самый
Зандер.
необязательный из королевских магов на свете. Еще б я его не знал. Этот прохвост взял сразу 3 книги для наведения справок.
Ролем
И
сундук
вот
еще
уже
30
неделю
часов.
его не видно и не слышно. Мечется с бесценными книгами по всей стране. Я отслеживаю эти перемещения, но ему всегда удается удрать.
Вы его пометили знаком в
Oh, by the way, when I was watching
Если
TNKami
быть
stream,
точным,
he is also
Мизандра
playing Mage,
отличный.
and he found some kind of like
Быстро
anarchy
библиотечные
style,
знаки никогда
what is
не
it called in
слышал.
English, like
Впрочем,
scarf?
к чему
Kind of like a
слова?
front scarf
Сейчас
thing.
вы сами все поймете.
And we cannot see her mouth and teeth anymore. I want this item.
Теперь вы тоже их чувствуете?
Chart scroll. New quest. Secretary's books.
Понимаете теперь, как он их разбросал? И
Hello,
как
what
вы
are your
не
impressions?
стали
How many
их
points will you
теперь
give to the
собирать?
game? I have the review for that. Worth it command, sir? There's a score as well, though my opinion about the game actually slightly even increased more since then, so I can edit it, but yeah, it's still pretty much the same important information. There's a couple bugs and I discovered, and but also I discovered even more interesting mechanics. Since I wrote a review when I was playing this game for 10 hours, now I'm like, what, 70 hours? So, yeah. Wait, where is the item? Wait, I saw the shard. Wait, what? It just disappeared in thin air. I don't have any shard, like... What the fuck? It's not even in my inventory. But I received it. I guess it's quest. Thunder Mystery, find the tracks. And where they are. Oh wow. Find that? Yeah. Overlapping quests. Sure. I thought you were disguising your mage as well, yeah, I have that problem. Ursula quest, we cannot progress, they ask too much. Roll. Trophy. Oppa! Wait, that's a more reward after battle. Yeah, increases the reward when battle 50% active for okay. Wait, isn't it profit no matter what? Like if you buy the scroll and just use it even now, that's like guaranteed profit. I mean, obviously there's more. Actually no, this scroll is always good. Dispel. Couple more scrolls there and there. I might have missed something. That is available. Yeah, it also shows it's free. I mean, I could buy it. I think it's a profit, nonetheless. How much percent? Yeah, 50. So we're getting like 3k gold or something. So yeah, it's profit. Easy. The same could be said for experience scroll, but at least this one makes sense to wait for a little bit later in the game, I guess. That being said, I think with level 3 teaching thing, I don't need this scrolls anymore of experience. I will reach level 30 anyway. Significant, yep. Yep. I agree. They should add scam the chest button instead of quick load. Yeah, like reroll chests in... Well, that's just funny. Imagine the game doing RPG, that doesn't... Nobody's gonna do that because it breaks immersion if there will be reroll button. I, Supreme Mage, Sanguinus, been inspired, power celestial, have erected the tower to benefit learner men, the students in all the folk in Nostria. Hi, there was a challenge. No loss, something else? No loss is no loss. You cannot lose any single unit ever in combat, which is mine. So this is tradition from the old... So basically we have a win screen of every battle without any unit being lost. That's what we're doing. Which is a crazy art challenge. And seems like nobody really cares or tries to do it because they're scared. And I can understand that because some early game fights, especially the tutorial final battle one, there is no hope of, like, there's an archer stack, and with the buff Deadeye, there's a hero that casts damage buff on it, and it's really hard to, like, not die. Everything basically gets one-shotted. So the only way I survive that battle is by summoning specific tanky units from this exclusive tier 3 summon scroll. Oh, that's a high level golem thing. Find out more about treasure. Avoid loss. Oh, of course. No. There's no Iron Man. Iron Man is a completely different concept. No losses is what makes the King's Bounties interesting, and some other games actually as well. Old Disciple. Taunt? Yeah, but the taunt unit will die probably as well. You don't have enough leadership for that, I think, even.
Да, это мое послушание. Отмечать их сияние и цвет. Я вижу, что вы пришли издалека. Наверняка и впереди вас ждет дальняя дорога.
Дольше предыдущей? Вот уж вряд ли.
У меня есть карта. На ней отмечено подземелье, хранящее магические артефакты и древние ценности.
With archers. Needs some testing in that battlefield. I don't remember if there was an opportunity for that. Maybe cover, yeah. I think there was a cover, yeah, I could utilize for that. It's actually pretty clever, yeah. Put a taunt on a unit that cannot be reached.
В каком-то уголке Нострии могла затеряться пещера древнего мага. Заманчиво.
Interesting.
Отлично. Вы богаты.
Пока что я обеднела на пригоршню монет, но спасибо.
Я продал вам не просто карту. Я продал вам мечту. Думаю, в ваших руках она сбудется.
Lost 500 gold. It didn't really say well, I mean, it kind of did actually, but alright. It sounds like a scam. I sold you the trash. Okay, well, sure, dude. Directions to the dungeon. There's something intriguing written. It's worth a read. And I cannot read it apparently. Space. Excerpt? What? Is that a developer thing? Гори, моя звезда. Twinkle, twinkle. Здесь не разница, совсем перевод. I just have 2 taunt units and then hide behind a rock. Hey, I just go there. Yeah, I cannot wait for that as strategy as well. I did purchase like expensive golem units, which are gonna be really fun to use, obviously, but I'm looking for having a taunt as with this health HP and all that will help me as well a lot. Or maybe I need to learn spell. There's gonna be situations where I just want to like screw with AI. This was once a dungeon of parallel mage. The dread he inspired was so profound his real name has been lost, even to legend. His origin is forgotten. However, I was able to learn a few things about the mage school, library, and other sources. As mentioned before, the treasure and artifact collected there are beyond measure. Of course, I never been inside myself, cannot estimate the amount of gold he had. The way of this vault of gold magic as it follows. Follow the river, Nuan. What is... I mean, the map doesn't tell me which river is which. River ran upstream to the south of Castle Arden, okay. I wonder if I need to do it myself, or there's gonna be a marker. Where the river turns left, you will see Mon Patris in the waterfalls. The entrance to the dungeon is behind one of the falls. No one from the local villages of the Magecraft ever exists. Trackless wilderness. I notice a large oak and two huge boulders behind it. You will have to pass through them, left to the right, to reach the waterfall. I don't go any further. I'm confident in your courage abilities. Now the big question is, do I get a marker for this or not? Lost treasure? No, where's that? Fucking so many quests. Personal... Took a book of miners to Myler used to read. Ah, no, it's a different one. Mysterious treasure, probably. The gold might still be there, vague directions on the appropriate location. I need to find middle crypt somewhere near the entrance shift. Yeah, this is the quest, yeah. Well, oh, the game spoils the location, damn. Or maybe it's a still different one. So many goddamn questions. Lissa dungeon? Ah, and there's, yeah, this quest, thank you. 1000 experience, find dungeon. Yeah, it's end game area. Well, yeah, there's dungeon here, alright. Also cool, why do you spoil me location of that? Even, well, whatever, I guess. A river? Wait, I thought the Mage Factory is this building. Is this truly the place? Maybe this is Mage Factory? South from the Mage Factory, well, I guess. Minus money. What are you? Who are you, sir? Are you gonna sell me something in the future?
Как вам это чудо? Первый прототип сторожевого голема. Первый. И пока кое-что не отыщется последний.
Первый. First, I have prototype in my inventory.
Надеюсь, дитя довольно своей новой игрушкой.
Вы что, не узнали его? Это его светлейшество архимаг Торн.
За квест как минимум, да там будет дохрена лута и, да, конечно, опыт. Ну это эндгеймовый квест, походу. Что туда я сейчас не попаду нифига.
Во-первых, архимаг
Там пробиться
медитирует и
через
серьезно
100-500
занят.
битв.
Он не любит, когда его отвлекают. А во-вторых,
Вот эта черная тема, это финальная зона, по-моему.
Скажу честно, лучше разбудить дракона, чем столкнуться с ним в таком настроении.
Even Genshin have quests where you have to do this location by yourself. Yeah, Zelda, Genshin.
Раз вы, Эразм, один из наставников,
За воина можно пройти без позора? Это хороший вопрос. Я не знаю, кто-то будет пытаться делать это на стриме на ютубе.
Вы разве не читали ведомости Нострии? Магофактория пала жертвой неизвестного нам морового поветрия.
Question about if Warrior is having chance to beat this challenge.
Могут защитить Нострию. И в настоящий
I don't
момент
know,
все
like
силы башни
Warriors
брошены на
get
сдерживание
high attack on
заразы.
units, but
Вам
the HP doesn't
достаточно?
go higher than Mage, so depending on the items and like how the Warrior is gonna. Well, you have to use the summon scroll again, I think, to win the fight in a tutorial zone, yeah, without losses. I don't know how the war really plays. How much he can have mana per battle. How like, as long as yeah, some kind of buff can happen, lockdown. Like, I assume most of the battles that I already experienced, that you can win with the war, but I just don't have understanding how well he plays as well. Logically, he should be better choice than Paladin, that's for sure. Paladin is boring because he gets screwed by the total amount of leadership, which is irrelevant for the maximum stacks. Paladin just gets faster power, yeah, power creep, and then like nothing really matters from that. Okay, there's one quest, some Meister. And yeah, it would be nice to complete first with the Mage challenge, and then discuss like other possibilities. I mean, I want to complete this game with other classes, maybe for achievements, and maybe the new meta will exist with a new update. Apparently the people are asking for difficulties, but I'm really scared for this, because this game is kind of well thought and balanced in a way. It exists already. So how the hell developers just can out of nowhere like introduce new difficulty, right? Trust some algorithms, or I don't know, just to make artificial everything more damage, more HP, more stacks. Like, I'm just worried. I mean, if this already looks borderline not possible at some places, then like, I don't know. I think they will make introduce easier difficulty, yeah, but harder. Всю карту разработчики говорят, что нос только один континент еще. Apparently there is some kind of DLC cliffhanger for the game, so that we might get actually more content in the future, but this is the whole map. If I got a question for that in the chat, there's some additional thing here as well. This is the main area of the game, and apparently there will be... It doesn't count the dungeons and portals. There's more content than that in the game. But yeah, this is the entire map. And there's also a tutorial zone, this one. This one is much smaller. But the game is huge, yeah.
О, вот вас-то я и ждал.
Gandalf?
Сейчас вы мне поможете. Видите этих нерадивых послушников? Своими неверно произнесенными логосами они засорили весь эфир.
Смотри, чувак, я уже стримлю 6 дней, да, и вот сколько я только... У меня, понятно, наркоманский челлендж, но я этот...
Я и позабыл, что вы не прошли.
Я еще даже половину карты не обошел вообще.
Вы что, собрались меня заколдовать?
Хик, Сентио, Логи. Теперь вы их увидите. Ну что же вы стоите? Подайте пример. Нужно лишь погасить логосы в правильном порядке. Если множится, значит неправильные. И начинать следует с самого дальнего. Прошу вас, действуйте.
Logo in ether. Some kind of puzzle quest. Interesting. And yeah, more quests. Cleanse the ether. 300 mana for this quest. Cleanse the ether. Start with the furthest. Send a volcano. The lore does point out some clues there and there, but well, who knows, maybe there's gonna be King's Bounty 2 sequel or DLC. No spoilers for ending, but seems like there's a wrong longest. Wrong.
Еще? Неужели я ошибаюсь?
Ничего не понимаю.
NPC said I don't understand anything.
Я могу и другие варианты придумать.
Молодец.
So I need to like swap them around. They have the same symbol. Like, what I'm supposed to even do here? Just to... Ah, wait, there was a go to the right, yeah. Okay. Ah, so I have to... The correct one is the one that is furthest, yeah. Yeah. I think I figured that out. Which one is the furthest? Which one is the furthest? Like the central one, I guess? Yeah, probably this one. Like, you can put like... I don't know. How's this called in English? Ruler? Yeah, I cannot put a ruler here.
Работает.
Ah, okay. We did it. Yeah, I would say the middle, but it's perspective. Like, you couldn't get screwed with perspective on camera. I would not be surprised if they're equal, all of them there. Count the steps. Yeah. Gotta do, you know, like game theory, how to the pixels, the time spent, the force, how to calculate the sonic speed, Mario pixels and all that good stuff. I watched everything from the game theory. I know how crazy he does.
Я привыкла к более сложным задачам.
Для человека, не прошедшего обучение в башне магов, вы отлично справились. Признаюсь, лучше, чем некоторые из тех болванов, что сейчас стоят передо мной.
Oh, meteor! Whoa, what is that? Alright, well, free quests. Cool. Meteor, yeah. Sounds some AoE spell, so it's basically the bird. Oh, more damage, level 2 spell, yeah. More damage and target has to all units adjacent, applies burning. Yeah, this is poggers. Yeah, let's learn it, even without discount. I know I need to use bookworm, but... Wow, 70... For level 2 meteor I need 75, okay. There we go, we actually now have powerful spell now. Oh yeah, right, I forgot, I need to buy that spell that reduces initiative from the main city. Okay, we've done every single quest inside this place. Also, where was the... Wait, how was the quest called? Go to the niece, find her, you go into the mage tower. Find the... This was the Yon in the woods? This one? I think this one, yeah? I got requested to go to the mage tower somewhere nearby, I guess. Today on a stream. One of these quests were like listed by the, I don't know, acquisition. Villager, yeah, there we go. Nice, Yon, yeah. Enjoyed hiking vicinity, yeah. So it's outside. Fireball, yeah. Oh, by the way, spoiler, we haven't even went scouted this area at all. And this area at all. So there's still so much to do. And also this area. Change, what was the, this was a void quest or something. That was a hard battle here. Can't finish it, I think, without... Maybe I can now with these golems that I have. Maybe these golems are so... Like, look at their HP. This is a lot of HP. I think I could go with that. Yeah. Second tutorial map. Nice, dude. If I would... By the way, there's suspicious dungeon here. I assume we're gonna teleport from somewhere, or it's like passage from here. Nah, I think it's a teleport from somewhere. Logically, I think we should try... Okay, I know I need to get the scroll. Let's go outside and explore. We might find new traders. If we find new units... This is Pog. Like, I'm still looking for some kind of unit with a taunt. Right? Also, yeah, I have 2 stone stone elementals now. They're gonna hurt a lot, I assume. I wish I had some artifacts that increase damage of finesse. I saw Steam forums, there was people who sharing the incredible artifacts that increase morale, damage and other things from the finesse faction. Mage walkthroughs are all tutorial. Good one. Nice music. Oh, that's into cash and 36 mana. Thank you, game. First try, first try. Usually stumps don't have the mana on them. Goose and Logos Tavern. Kind of distract myself for other quests right now, but since I'm here. Apprentice. That's bad. Servant.
Скажи мне, не попадался ли тебе человек по имени Фонтен?
Фонтен? Да, прибежал недавно.
We're playing Genshin Impact. Fontaine here.
Прячется на заднем дворе. Все боится, что за ним кто-то придет. Нервный какой-то.
Wait, wait, now that we talked to him, now the treasure appeared here? Ah, it's not treasure, it's... knock, knock. Oh, wow, that's a lot of free loot, though. Wow, okay. Dude, that's free loot. Yeah, I get it. It's the quests unlock. We're supposed to find, but I mean, it's obvious. This one is bigger and it's highlighted.
Выходи. Я знаю, что ты там.
Ага, уже. Чтоб с меня еще 3 шкуры спустили.
Кузнец Комас тебя очень-очень ждет.
А именно по этой причине я и тут.
Значит, буду тебя вытряхивать. Слышишь там? Эй! Вот так-то лучше. И чего упрямился?
Чтоб Комасу не попадаться. Меня уже отделали разок, а тут еще от него получать.
Так ты, значит, жертва. Интересно. И кто же тебя отделал?
Бандиты на ярмарке. И телега моя там осталась.
Бандиты? Так иди и доложи обо всем своему мастеру.
Комаса знать надо. Он долго вникать не будет. Телегу-то я бросил с инструментами. По-воиному выйдет, и я виноват буду.
А эти твои бандиты, они все еще на ярмарке?
Не могу знать. Я ж того дернул, что было мочи. Там просто свалка началась. Били всех, тащили все, я наутек. И стыдиться не буду.
Nice Russian here sentence construction. English is correct as well in translation, but some cool meanings of some more complicated Russian words are lost. But that's just how the language is, yeah.
Комас-то, небось, думает, я промотал его денежки. Ну мне-то что было делать? Там лихие люди.
Того, гляди, придется мне доставать твои серпы и молотки.
Well, there's gonna be some fight apparently about that.
Написал, что начал изучать искусство смешивания эликсиров. У меня даже сердце от радости ёкнуло. Теперь...
I just feel disconnected to some of these quests. There's so many of them. Find the mage. I don't even remember who requested it and why. I mean, I guess it's great. I mean, Okay. 100% exploration bonus.
Написал, что начал изучать искусство смешивания эликсиров.
Да я уже слышал, что эликсиры. Ну чё ты заладила с эликсирами? Chicken thieving and other crimes against the honest folks of Nostra. Wanted, Sadi the Bandit. Ask that you restore elixirs top down alchemist foam, has settled down, conclave protection consumes magical potions. Oh, well, there's a battle nearby.
А что ты имел в виду под сумасшедшим магом?
Не сказать, чтобы этот симпатяга много о себе рассказывал. Забежал, будто за ним гнался кто. Глаза бегают, искорки такие сумасшедшие. Ну, я его взял за руку, думал успокоить. А он как...
Their hair looks like somebody who just never washes ever. Wow, this game is awesome like Fortnite.
Куда же направился этот с искорками?
К старым руинам. Они тут
Maybe one day there will be a
Похоже на Палатинус.
CBS game that is gonna get the same exposure as Fortnite. That'll be Pog. Nice music. So what do we get? Oh, that looks pretty serious. Is that a Death Knight? Nah, it's Dwarf. So undefeatable, because I don't have my army right now set up. Ah, it's these house Carls. Carl! They're very boring unit. That's a problem though, raiders. It's tier 3 raider. They can like, oh, they can attack him and draw, yeah, 5/5. A lot of HP, they're dead. Wow, that's how many? 99 damage. Damn, that's gonna hurt. Oh, flamethrowers. Ouch. Oh no. Flamethrowers, that's a lot of damage as well. And on top of that, there's a fucking archers here as well. Nice. So, what we're getting blocked here. I'm assuming, what is that area, by the way? That's probably some castle or whatever. Seems like important area. Well, I am not doing that battle apparently. This cavalry is gonna alpha strike with a huge damage potential. It depends how the battlefield is constructed though. They can even kill that golem thing I purchased if the two of them attack at the same time. I think this one have mana. Yeah, boy, look at that, the juicer. Let's go, get the mana. Most guns. Yeah, we can look at the map of the battlefield. Yeah, why not? But I don't need to fight this. I think that's the most dangerous enemy stack outside of the blight units that I saw earlier. 44, that's mega juicer. More above average, thank you. I'm pretty sure somebody in the comments is actually, he's not saying it, he's like watching, lurking, but he's like see things at the time. I am safe scamming every single possibility for mana, while in his campaign he already fucked up and he doesn't have mana anymore. And for that, I'm not gonna tell you this. I'm sorry. Oh, wow. So it's, wow. Carl gonna go here, archers, flamethrowers. Holy fuck, this is so bad. There's no cover. For me, archers are protected from that place and alpha striking raiders. These raiders, look at the 300 damage maximum without crit. Well, thank god they have neutral morale at least, but... Wow, that battle will be challenging. I have to like basically put some super tank unit here, tank raiders, then Is there a spell that can manipulate AI, like targeting like taunt? Because yeah, I need definitely some taunt here too, so that I don't have cover. I have nowhere to hide. And it's not like it's easy to kill raiders either. They're thick. Slow down Carl, like, I guess that's not a problem. What is the raiders' initiative? 6? 5? Okay, so eagles have 6, and we can handle that. Yeah. Blindness skips turn. Well, yeah, that's what the blindness do in this game. Don't tell me where the blindness is, though. I don't know. Maybe I'll find it, maybe not. But yeah, no, blindness actually isn't even gonna work unless it's mass blindness. You know, but I assume it's a very expensive spell. I don't have arcane knowledge for that. That would like, it's fine. We just watch the map. We're impressed. We are like, wow, we cannot do it. Of course we can't. We're not even supposed to probably even be there here yet. Because well, in this challenge at least. That battle I did with the mini boss on the bandit thing was really impressive. So what is this? Examine the ruins. Ah, there's a quest there. QQ. Leather. Вы битву проводите, нет, только карты про страшные. Ну так лол. Ты не играл в King's Bounty, что ли, в старые? Ты знаешь, как процесс этого челленджа. Обходим всю карту, все квесты, становимся сильнее, весь лут собираем. Потом, когда у меня уже нету выбора, когда надо сражаться с чем-то, тогда и будем сражаться. Вот сегодня битвы уже были, так что не надо. Ну да, они медленно идут, но игра такая сделана. 70% исследований, квестов, диалогов, болтовни, туда-сюда еще медленно ходит персонаж без патча, и так вот получается. Nice game, nice. I'm happy you enjoying my King's Bounty stuff. Я понимаю, что больше битв круто, но, блин. С другой стороны, yeah, there's another thing. If I do more battles now and theoretically I can beat more, that'll make things worse because I have to explore more map. There will be more map opened, more quests. It's like, wait, what did I just get? Townsman West. Leadership plus 10. Plus 10. Yeah, this is what I was mentioning earlier. Like you can reroll like very basic items that could theoretically give you leadership. Если воровать в перекрестках миров, можно вообще получить 20-24 левел всех рун по 2 штук лидерства. Топ-арты. Сейчас возвращаемся на первый остров, начинаем первый бой. Ну да, но в перекрестках, да, в легенде, по-моему, так нельзя сделать. Yeah, that's exactly what you just described. Stealing in crossworlds. Yeah, I think this shit doesn't spawn mana. Let's go. Another worker belt, though. Sometimes this type of cache does spawn manas. Sometimes not, apparently. Or I need to save scum more, but like, I don't know. Oh guys, guess what? There's another quest. Yeah. There's another quest. I think I have 20 plus quests in my side quests activated. And I'm doing them in progress as well. But they keep coming and coming. Most of them also require to go to the places where I don't have access to right now. Да, везде тырить можно, просто я не помню, что в легенде так можно было вообще стать богом, грубо говоря. Я, по-моему, кстати, так и прошел принцессу в доспехах, в смысле, Crossworlds. Я реально был жестоко сильным, ну, потом мидгейм, мэтгейм уже надо было по-честному проходить.
Простите.
Ну, было весело, так и прикольно.
Эй, девица, все в порядке?
Простите. Вы знаете, про ярмарку на Восточном тракте.
Yeah, the game is pretty long.
Во-первых, я не местная и не знаю ваших ярмарок. А во-вторых, нет, не проезжала.
Мой отец Эдель отправился на ярмарку и все никак не вернется. Он обещал
I would say probably guarantee 40 hours of gameplay here without challenges or any bullshit. Based on what data I collected so far. Go to the fair, which I need to go there anyway. So there's a fair. Yeah, you can see there's like these stalls. What is that called? Stalls? Yeah, stalls and all that. Also, I wanted to check one more thing. Where's the challenge? Where's the? I mean, not challenge, trial. Where's the second trial? Hardcore thing that I need to beat. It's here. This darkness. Well, this darkness is blocked by enemy stack that I assume I cannot get it from this place. I have to go from here, yeah. I don't remember what this battle was, but I don't think it's that bad anymore. We're very strong right now. Like with tier... I think some battles could be even like soloed with these golems now. If I keep regeneration golem and good to go. Examine the ruins. Which quest it is? I wish it would like highlight which quest it is. Well, since I'm nearby, might as well go there. I'm just afraid there might be some script which will lock me again into some battle. Like the graveyard today did that. It's the first time the game did this. Wait, what's this? Suspicious. Huh? Whoa. I wonder if warrior can do that. Weakness. Shroud. This shroud. Can somebody confirm if warrior can do that? Inflicts damage decrease 50%. This might be even better than a weakness. Also, what happened with music? Got interrupted. Yes, he can. I'm worried I can do it. Nice, good. And this juicer is gonna have mana, right? No, I'm not giving up on that. No, Paladin totally. I just Paladin should have magic. I just read on forums there's some people who I guess they were talking about the mage locked quests where you will just not be able to go that route. Гильдия убиваем черепаха, там есть обуз Витков, последний герой, черепаха бьет юнитов, не может умереть, дальше половина остров пиратов, голды, тайм. Ты реально скопировал инфу гайда или ты помнишь все еще? Это что я не помню. Я сколько уже лет назад играл последний раз с легендом. Из гномов попадаем к демонам. Это вполне достаточно, чтобы стать богом. Делаем посредственно сейва, чтобы мы могли все получится. Oh, there we go, mana get. Yeah, there we go. Ага, yeah! Помню бесполезную инфу. Ну, круто. Диабло КМД. Ну, я уже на стрим много общался, поэтому я не удивлен, если честно. Not even third. No, I think this chest was like the one that is like very rare to give you mana, so I'm not gonna roll 30 for it. I think it's one of those chests where I have to gamble on every single roll of gold item, which is like trash gold item. You know what I mean? But I have, like, at this point it doesn't matter, which is my assumptions over assumptions. Бесполезно, если хоть раз тебе или кому-то помогла. Да. Не, ну, кому перепройти игру надо, это понятно, что... Не, ну у меня лично не было проблем. Единственное, что вот напрягали моменты, когда я вот играл в релизную... О, найс. Я играл в релизную версию третьей King's Bounty, ну, Warriors of the North. Викингами и валькириями. Там какие-то напряги небольшие были, но тоже без потерь получилось. С принцессой вообще не было проблем. По-моему, легенде тоже. Okay, we have some symbol here. Splendid. I hope you're sarcastic. Well, they try to be like serious fantasy third-person RPG here with this. But this, oh, what the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, what is that? What? Whoa. I think I found it. Ah, this is transition of the like darkness, fog. Yeah, I see. It's kind of creepy though. It even lags a little bit when it transitions. Alright, well, fine. TorNis is the pro review of the game. It's not application, it's just fog effect gets applied with a little unoptimized, I would say, but it doesn't matter. The purple stuff there on top. Lantern. Oh no! Damn, he's like...
Палатинус, у меня есть к вам дело. Уберите ваш щит, чтобы мы смогли поговорить.
Уходи! Не мучай меня! Моя душа пылает в огне! Ты разве не видишь, как я страдаю? Никогда больше не буду искать легких денег. Никогда!
I don't remember what this quest is, by the way, so I'm kind of disconnected. Ah, it's Ursula and Albert thing.
Урсула и Альберт? Я ничего тебе не скажу! И тебе до меня не добраться! У тебя нет доказательств! Духи стихий питают мой щит своей силой! Попробуй сломать их клетку, и они разорвут тебя на части! Ни тебе, ни
Oh, so you're daring me to fight elementals? I can do that.
Венум магнум летом виритас! Вишта амита абхвава сатия! Не помню. Проклятый яд! Уходите, не отвлекайте меня! Не мешайте мне работать!
Okay, I assume this is where we need to fight him. You mentioned the cage. Well, I don't know if this is the example of abusable, say, scumball battle on a load, but it could be.
И впрямь гений. Связал щит с миром духов напрямую.
What is that? Complete break. And why the different color? Is there a choice here or something? Touch. Oh, there's a rune.
Верно.
Right. Wait, so what I'm doing? Do I need to touch them in the right order? Ah, wait. It's a symbol, yeah, I see. Maybe this one and this shit.
Еще?
Ah, I got it. It's just a puzzle. Wait, so people were complaining about this puzzle in forums. Damn it! Like I sometimes get disappointed at humanity. Wait, what? Touch rune outside? I can't even see it, yeah. Okay, so what I need to... Ah, which order, yeah. Can I figure out order, though? Or just random? Break. Ah, maybe break. Ah, wait, I'm doing... Right, break is fight, right? Oh man. I just noticed something. Yeah, there's destroy spirits. God damn it. I have to do the boring solution, isn't it? Mad genius, mad genius. Break is... Yeah, damn.
Неужели я ошибаюсь?
But how to figure out which order? One... Just random? No clues or anything, really. Color. But I mean, what the color means. Nah, the order matters, that's the whole point. Let me just press random shit. Oh, there's a lot of them. Ah, wait, the order doesn't matter because there is... Okay, I got it. There's just 10,000 symbols. I got it. So there's a symbol that looks like a bone, and this symbol... Man, I played too many video games. I've seen like many alien languages and alchemy symbols and all that. Honestly, this is where a screenshot would be useful. Yeah, I'm just gonna cheat and make a screenshot. Affinity photo, let's launch that. Тупыц, ломать для тупых. Да. Copy from clipboard. Yep. Let's go. Put it at my second monitor. Advantage of multiple monitors, baby. Let's go. So, is that... that's the wrong one. Memories imprintus. My beloved Prince Folly. Oh no, let's read. Okay, I'm invested into this shit, okay? Father scolds me daily for my mooning, and I dream of you scolding him for my tears. Then you gently touch my face. Father says he regrets teaching me to read then, since now those fairy tales about love distract me from work. But what kind of life is it if you cannot dream? I believe you'll agree with me if you ever find my letter this mysterious place. How I love to show you the view from here. It makes one think of the past. Perhaps the mage I met on the way here was the hurrying to enjoy the view. The beautiful landscape doesn't seem to have calmed him at all. To be honest, my prince, that mage startled me. He muttered something under his breath, grown wilder by the minute. You're frightened, Folly. Да насрать на ход King. Мне не скринш... Нет, мне не нужен файл создавать. Мне нужен просто имидж. Что вы там... Okay, that's a good one.
Так, следующий.
Следующий. Okay, let's find some more. Folly's last boss. Stupid rune touch. I don't... Okay, there we go.
Верно.
Верно. Oh lol, I should have saved. Well, okay, I'll take my L. I'm not in the mood right now to save scam this chest. I'm gonna take the L. Alright, is this the thing I need to touch? No. Wow, not solving... Oh, there's the finger. Sticky finger!
Работает.
And we need to find a cool looking one now. Like, it looks like from some kind of actual alphabet symbol. Damn, there's a lot of them. Is that... that's... But it's reversed. Yes, I know there's a loot. Don't tell me. I'm just focusing on this shit right now. This looks like the symbol, but it's reversed. Maybe from other side. Also, what's with this lag? 35 FPS. It's that stupid fog transitioning again. Okay, that's not the correct... The game is trying... Oh, yeah, there's a fog lag transition. I don't know why it's there. I'm inside in this place. Cool. Lakeside ruins. More like lakeside fog lag. Jesus. Yeah, I think I have to touch that one, though it's kind of reversed.
То, что нужно.
Yeah. Oh, finesse points 3, nice. Oh? Well, it's a main quest, so I'm not surprised. 14 points. How many we need for this shit? 16. We're almost done. But unfortunately, these things require a huge investment in terms of like I need to level these to tier 3, all of them. It'll take a while. Alright. We smart. Сложную загадку наконец. No. Okay, this puzzle was still trash, but at least it's more interactive and like a little bit above on compared to the previous one. But I mean, I don't know, like the art of making cool puzzles is gone or something. At least in 3D games, like do people like to just get? Do they think they get? Like, do they like feeling smart when they solve simple puzzles or something in 3D games? I could give you great examples of 2D games where there's like super complicated puzzles, scripted, cryptic messages you have to connect, like, you know, ancient scripts, scrolls, alien language, like translation, even math, decoding messages, finding clues, like... What GPU I have? Top tier RTX 30 cards, but it doesn't matter, it's just unoptimized part of the game. Why you care about my graphics card, even in that regard? Yes, that's true. I'm just I don't think I can even give a good example of 3D game or AAA game that have good puzzles these days. Gotta trust indies for the most part. No, this game have very good performance. I don't think you can have high frame rate, refresh rate, yeah. This game runs on potato as well. Don't worry about that. $44, no way. What do you mean no way? You can also decrease the quality of textures if something actually bothers you in that regard. This game runs on potatoes. I seen it. Though of course it's gonna be slower, but like loading screen. Diablo 2, put the top of the Staff of Lazarus. Wow, such a... I mean, why do you mention that out of nowhere? It's not intended to be a puzzle, I mean, to begin with. It's just progression of the game. That's not what I'm talking about here. 7 mana, okay. I think if we okay, so it's between like 20, that means it's rare and we're most likely not gonna get more mana. But if it's a small amount of it, it's a chest where if PlayStation, well, because why you asking why the consoles have 30 FPS? Why the Switch have shit performance? Why the PlayStation 5 have shit performance? Because they're consoles. Consoles cannot handle a lot of things. PlayStation 5 is not a god, and developers are also not investing money to properly make like I mean, if Sony made exclusive, yeah, that will run good, but don't expect the same performance on from others. Okay, just give me more tries here. I want mana. Doom Eternal is 60 FPS. Doom Eternal is a very successful game with a huge budget, and it's for the good reason why it performs well. I mean, it's also on the Switch, right? Imagine porting the game on Switch like that. It's like Gears Tactics. The game is sponsored by the Microsoft Studios, yeah, and that game have incredible performance, even on the potato PCs. On my PC, that game was... I mean, now it's gonna be even much better, by the way, yeah, if I return to that game. with my new computer. How PlayStation 5 is not a god. It has magic revolutionizing SSD. Yeah. You can buy it separately. You know what? This specific chest is being a little teasing me. I don't know why it doesn't roll more than 6 and like from 1 to 10, I mean. Consoles can handle the Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is just... I'm very happy it's received what it deserves and gamers moved on from the developers. God damn, doesn't want to give me more. I have Switch, luckily got it as a gift. I put it away to ship if... What? How dare you say Switch is the best console pretty much in terms of gaming. I mean, I'm gonna just... I don't get console wars or anything, but the Switch have the most exclusive and they're high value. Every exclusive on Nintendo or like the Switch itself can have value of 100 plus hours of gameplay. Yes, performance and graphics are obviously below, but like, since when that's a problem when you're talking about game enjoyments? Most of the Xbox and PlayStation 5 is multi-platform whatever shit, and barely any games specifically for PlayStation 5. Remasters all over the place as well. Yeah, there's no games. Yeah, okay, I am gonna just accept like whatever, 8, 9, 10 and move on. Yeah, Nintendo never had a top tier graphics performance. Steam Deck though. Steam Deck hype. You got a gift for Switch, you're lucky. I don't know who did it, but value that. You just buy some good games there. There's plenty I could recommend even myself. Yeah, I'm taking that. I don't give a shit anymore. What is this? Power! Magic power. It's interesting how power, quote unquote, gives you magic power instead of warfare. Kind of weird. It's also weird how this game named Finesse, Magic, and Power, Might. And they named Power spellcasting power. Like, where's the fucking consistency? At least in English. I don't know how it's in Russian. But this episode doesn't make sense to me. Alright. Hello!
Я не имею с ними ничего общего! Уходите! Что я вам сделал?
This guy is just reading script. If he was really mad and like... this is a good example of voice acting failure. Like, he just reading script and doesn't put... he's not... He doesn't understand... He should be scared. He should be like trembling a little bit, like, and all that. But he's just actually just reading script.
Что вам нужно? Почему вы не даете мне спокойно работать?
Потому что, насколько мне известно, вы мошенник. Альберт и Урсула ждут от вас обещанный эликсир.
Wait, this guy is 6 on Switch, have 30 FPS?
Скажите им, что я
I
работаю
didn't
над их
check yet,
заказом
but
денно и
I have it
ношно.
on
Я не
Switch.
сплю. У меня уже нет сил.
Damn.
Скажите, что я буду ждать их здесь.
I mean, the game is
завтра в
tactical,
обед.
it doesn't need
Я
FPS,
сделаю
but...
все, что обещал им, и даже больше. Пусть только подождут.
Как вы заговорили, однако. Так и передам вашим заказчикам.
Пожалуйста, только оставьте меня в покое. Мне нужно работать.
500 mana, nice. Quest complete. Yeah, this is an amazing quest for the finesse, thank you, sir. Okay, so we explored that. This is locked. This is explored. Oh boy, there's a bridge. We still have freedom. TorNis, give me battles. Yeah, soon. There will be some, but I mean, I'm doing my best. I'm talking to every NPC. I'm completing a quest. What, like, I'm supposed to play RPG otherwise, right? Like, I mean, if you're gonna make fun of something, make fun of the movement speed, right? But if I'm gonna play previous King's Bounty games, you realize how many quests are in previous King's Bounty games as well, and how much fucking reading you have to do. It's not voice acted, and you have. It's for most people it's boring. It's like the entire screen, like a book. It opens up and there's dialogue options and whatnot, and there's a huge line of text, paragraphs, essays. You have to read that shit. Will you do it? No, of course not. So be thankful that this game is at least voice acted. I know, I mean, I'm talking to wall here because nobody actually complains about this, I think. You guys are enjoying my stream. But in case somebody's gonna still say that, oh, TorNis is not playing, like, battles. I have a challenge, no losses. I need to be... I need to explore everything, complete every quest, and get stronger before... Like, what's the logic of fighting a battle now when I'm weaker, when I can do the same battle later when I'm stronger? Why have to suffer, like, for no reason? And maybe even not even win the battle. That's another thing. I just cannot win some battles without losses right now. That's not possible. You only have to read the quest text. Well, if you don't read it in King's Bounty lore and story and quest, then shame on you. We all hate the stream, but choose the stuff. Oh, Mage Tower. Oh, wait, that was another one. Oh, okay. Obelisk. Choose the suffer. Quarantine. Quarantine. You guys are gonna... I don't know, you're acting sus there. Wow, I was expecting there'll be battle here. I mean, if there was a battle, there'd be literally no tactical... Like, there's no map here, yeah? Message 44, my friend, do you say justice? Do you live to help your fellow man? If so, you'll find someone in Nihil Castle or Dean Turn. Mr. of... This is another quest. Вот тут она и ролила. Diablo KKND said that somewhere... Castle Ardeen. Oh, finally we got to the Castle Ardeen. So this is the place where the streamer was rolling enemy for something else. Well, I don't know if I even engaged into that quest yet. But okay, thank you for your warning. I appreciate that. Или нет? Or not. Okay, nice, thanks. You can put hexes on the rectangle. Oh.
Ты уверен? Ты что, никогда духов не ловил? Просто берешь и кидаешь.
Опа. Ага.
Да ну его! Я на это не подписывался.
И что это вы здесь вытворяете?
Да наставник отправил нас сюда, вот в замок, духа ловить. Магическую клетку дал, говорит, поймайте элементаля, он там один.
Придумал.
Да, поймайте одного элементала.
Дух в замке оказался непростой, из первородных. Видите, сколько он своих подмогу
Видите, сколько у меня элементалей внутри,
Этот вот
внутри меня.
еще и клетку там оставил.
Да уж, Гизелла была права. Похоже, мне действительно стоит вмешаться.
Правда? Вот так новость. Вы бы нам дорожку расчистили, а мы к клетке подберемся, да и изловим его.
Ну так чего мы ждем? Давайте, нападайте на них.
Fuck me. Oh wow, that looks... So this battle spoils every single elemental in the game. Fire, ice... Wait, that animation looked like a fire elemental one. Did you see that one? Yeah, that could be interesting fight. Oh, thank God no light ones. So yeah, this battle, I'm 100% sure we cannot re-roll it because that. So there was a difference. This one have a you can see the circular, right? That other battle where the streamer mentioned that you can re-roll, it was like you talk to an NPC and then you load the screen in battle instantly. So this is separate. This battle should be elementary. Yeah. Oh, who's that? Beer. Is that a bot? Oh. Oh no. There's a mage boss. Levels. Oh yeah, 17 level by the way. I wonder if I should be here to begin with. 40 spellcasting, 100 magic, 75 mana. So we assume that the computer is gonna spam spells every single turn. You know what? Out of interest, I just want to learn what he's. Also positive morale. Yeah. Ice elemental. Irrepressible. Ray of Cold. Oh, they have skill inflicts frozen debuff on all units in the 7 hex area. It's a wave. Frozen debuff. Oh, that's cool. Frozen debuff. Fucks up the speed. And it's a cooldown ability. Wow. It's a rank 3 though. Rank 3, baby. Why can't I get them now? They're weaker than golems. Why I don't have access to those units? Maybe after this quest. That's cool. Right. Also fire elemental. You don't have those, right? Well, we already fought 1, 2. I mean, 4. Oh god. Ah, wait a second. Because we're fighting hero, we're also getting extra HP and other stats. Yeah. And wow. So everything is ranged, yeah? Everything is fucking... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Everything is ranged. That is definitely the hardest battle, isn't it, right now? And I don't know the magic. Let's just... I'm gonna go fight that, but just for lulz. I'll show you my own elementals, I guess. Okay. Storm... yeah, well, I mean, it's the weakest elemental. It's a spirit of air, or whatever it's called. But I don't care. Everything else attacks me, and the mage enemy can... Very... Oh my god! So wait a second. I just, for the context, I got level 11 and I got leadership ability just recently, so I spiked in power dramatically. And it still says very strong. Wow. Yeah. Well, this is map have some cover and some space. But I have absolutely no hope right now here. Like, this is insane. Cannot Alpha Strike that. Everything that just kills me there. And it's a magic damage, so I cannot DR that. Like, what the fuck? Alright, let's see. Our immunity. Let's see what the enemy is gonna spellcast. Chain lightning. Oh, nice! Chain. Oh yeah, chain. No, chain lightning. How much it costs? I don't know. I don't have that spell. Wait, they get a new ability. Wait, isn't Fire Elemental had no ability before? Oh, wait a second. Fire Elemental on tier 2 or tier 3 gets ability. Oh, Meteor for free, and their scales based on their damage. Oh my god. Disgusting. Stone Elemental didn't get any ability at level 3. Fuck off with that. Chained Lightning. Well, I mean, yeah. Most of my items already... Well, I mean, I'm just testing. I don't know if it's even possible, no losses ever. Yeah, this is a good cliffhanger for the future of my channel and YouTube, I guess. Well, there you go, chat. Battle for you. Maximum... This is disgusting as well. Maximum stack of Wind Spirits. The maximum stack of fire elementals, yeah, 3 of them. I think 3 is a maximum. This is disgusting. Well, I mean, it spoils by the level, like... Ah, look at that, mana 63, so that chain lightning spell was 12 mana. Is there mass healing or something in a game? I don't know, like... What the fuck? I mean, I guess I could have deploy like fire immunity units so that the meteor doesn't do anything. But the problem is, if I do that, there's like ice elemental as well. So they counter that, and there's also these, which have 30 DR, 25 DR, if they block. What kind of unit I even need? Like well, these golems are not dead. I guess they survived. Just barely. Yay. Immunity to magic I need? I mean, I don't have dragons and stuff like that. I mean, stacking high as this will be useful. Stacking this, yeah. Oh, bitch. This is interesting. Well, I'm not going. Yeah, this quest is this quest is bricked. I cannot get here. And for a lot of time, I think. This is a very insane fight. And I don't know what else that spellcaster can cast. The chain lightning is already looks crazy. Imagine this fucker casting like mass blast, mass weakness, or something else. Don't know. Well, how important this area is. Ah, chat, chill. Okay, it's fine. It's so if we defeat this, we get access to some kind of area here. There's like this looks like camp or whatever, and then there's literally a bridge towards the darkness endgame. So yeah, don't worry about that. Funny, I unlocked the battle that I couldn't get access because I'm at high ground. Well, good to know. I'm out of here. You guys can stand there for a while. I'm not gonna help you. Also, by the way, that fight with losses looks like imagine fighting that with losses still right now. We gotta need to get some legendary artifacts that gives DR on magic and maybe something else. 2 hours later. Well, for them that might be. Well, that's kind of exciting for me. This battle will just push me to get better. I'll get better. Okay, what was this battle again? That was that was a bridge with the gnome that the Alpha Strike double raider pack with the double archer. This is also disgusting. Double raider, double pack archer. Would you recommend this game? Hello, sir. I have a command. Worth it. You could check out my Steam review, please. That helpful information available there. No need to sidetrack me from playing the game. One step ahead, basically. Alright, so now that I relax after this shock, what should I do? What should I do? We can probably go back and chill on some battles. Like the undead quest is super easy, yeah. Yeah. We also need to buy a crossbowman. Yeah, let's do some chill battles that are obviously chill. We can get experience on the... Yeah, maybe leveling these golems would be a key. I don't know where the troll is. There was some clue, I think it's missed. Maybe troll would be nice to get something resurrect. Well, I don't know. I'm playing blind this game. I need to go and just kill shit and unlock shit. Yeah, let's accumulate that undead army, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Very weak enemy. Yeah, I can probably solo this with the. Yeah, let's try it. I mean, I want to level these units. Well, I mean, I don't need to solo, it's the same faction, so I could just tank and debate. As long as they don't steal kills, yeah. Yeah, I don't have to remove anything, really. Just equip the shield. Oh, it's been a while since I had +2 morale. Oh, by the way, I learned from forums there's a +3 morale is maximum limit, as I expected. You can stack more than 3, but people are, quote, saying that this is a bug, it doesn't work. No, I think it's just limit. So +3 is kind of tradition from Here's a Mind Magic games and previous titles. So people can find a way to stack it to +4, but it's useless. Alright. Ah, well, maybe we would need Light Spirit. It's fine. With Light Spirit, I'll be able to one-shot something immediately. Oh, cool map here. Archer, zombies, ghouls. Put these in front and let them do their work. Oh wait, I cannot use it? Oh. Oh, this golem moves 3. Sheesh. Can I go reckless and just go there? Oh. The answer is yes. Holy fuck. Imagine if I find artifacts that boost damage from the finesse units. A bomb! Additional additional turn! Oh my god. I didn't need to cast anything. You melee. They have fire on the. Right. These guys also have like a fire weakness because it's skeletons. Crit! Yeah, there we go. I clearly outskilled this battle. What is this ability even? Electric air shock. Шок это по-нашему. It's error, so less damage. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, damage. Execution. I'm killing them with the only new units for experience gain. Pew! 5 more quests after this battle. Yeah, unfortunately there will be. Yeah, you might be right on this one. Well, that's what we need to do. Yeah, basically complete the quest, get stronger, find new. This is very important, actually. Like finding new units, so you don't waste like time fighting with trash or outdated units, and also feed experience to. Because combat is battles are limited in yeah. So you want to invest experience into good units. Fast, chunky boy obliterates enemy lines and then proceeds to ignore game rules and obliterate them again. Oh damn! Wait. Are you okay, my man? How much HP you got there? Oh, it's like the problem was never there. Go and kill! Apparently this golem is worse because physical damage right now, yeah. I cannot use this skill in close range. Frick. Burn. No, don't die. The experience wasted. Alright, well, that was something. Fit it in. Oh, I see who killed most of the units. Well, I mean, it's not my fault he got like extra turn right there. To be fair, I think Firehand Golem is way more hype than the normal one. Man, I couldn't wait to see what kind of abilities they're gonna get. So is he immune to fire? Oh, that's good against that elemental battle because he doesn't have weakness to ice, which I'm very thankful for, and he have immunity to fire, which helps. Yeah. Yes. Marcelin Aqueduct. What happened to Aqueduct? Okay, once again, the battlefield. I don't think there's ever loot inside the battlefield zone. Seems like something put in, like activated and something will happen. Find out. Well, I don't know what to find right now. My character got teleported. Ah, maybe this house on top I need to touch. I noticed that after I win the battle, like, character gets teleported in a slightly different space. You can't dodge fights anymore like you could. No, there is, it's different. The game is constructed in different ways, so there's no such thing as moving enemies and dodging them. Basically it's linear blockade, and if you think about it. The battle arena for each battle is so huge, it's emulated the actual, like... It emulates what you see near your character, so in order for this to game work, they made arenas huge, which makes sense because if the map is big, the arena should be also big. Suspicious, nobody's here. Maybe I need to complete the quest and then everybody will teleport here.
Ты главный, тебе и знать.
Ты главный, тебе и знать.
Это я точно знаю.
It won't work without crystal.
Ну вот ты мне скажи.
Старый кристалл надо вставить. Старый же есть?
Старый сдох уже. Маны в нем нет. Помолчи и не мешай думать.
Alright, seems like we need to put something inside their new crystal with mana to make it work based on their interaction. Am I actually getting more experience? I'm 10, or maybe it's only for battles. Increase your experience for winning battles, right? Well, I mean, winning battles is where you get most of experience. Maybe I should use that in scroll as well. Well, when I get juicy fights, yeah. Makes sense just that my monkey brain continues to think I could just go around powerful units, take loot and run. It's just King's Bounty fans want the kind of copium of previous mechanics. We want wives, we want babies, we want rage mechanic, we want like the draconchic, dragon pet. We want to find traps, chests during combat. We want to have medals system. We want to have artifacts that can be upgraded by fighting goblins inside of them. We want to have controllable spell level in battle, downgrade it when necessary instead of using a very expensive version of the spell. We want the top-down isometric view. We want... You guys see where I'm coming with this? If you guys want that, go back to the previous games, because this is a different one and it's evolved. The games changed. 12 years past, different developer team. If you want that game, go back to previous ones. They're good. Like, I mean, do you get the narrative that it is talk? It's ridiculous. So people expect 20 features from previous games. All of them. I mean, this game already have so many features and nuances from Heroes in Mind, Magic, King's Bounties, and get inspired. You know, the classes, the system of the units and the battles and all that. So much inspiration, and people still want 20 features from previous Kataru Interactive games. That's not happening.
Ты здешний
Bonuses for level 3.
Что у вас тут творится?
Да пес его знает. Самому бы понять. Мы приводили в чувство эту громадину. Знаки левитации
You can't marry. Yeah, there's no marriage system.
Ближе к нежити, пожалуйста.
В общем, мы все
Same
сделали и
discussion.
собирались уже
Actually,
пустить воду. Надо было только заменить
surprisingly,
питающий кристалл на новый. Ну,
the fans of XCOM were more chill on the... It's just because the brand of XCOM was already kind of dead for the most part.
Мужики в рассыпную. Опрятались кто где.
But King's Bounty, Russian, German fan base is huge, so...
утащили его себе на кладбище. Но я туда не ногой.
So it's not fair to compare XCOM. XCOM is a very old game compared to the King's Bounties, even from Qatar Interactive. So a lot of people who are like old school fans of traditional like DOS games, I mean, yeah, to make a proper comparison for XCOM, we need to go back to the original King's Bounty game. Does people compare original DOS King's Bounty to the Qatar Interactive games? I could shit talk Qatar Interactive games all day long. Where's my like map? Where's my holy grail? Where's my like where's my amazing mechanics of fighting cities and this cool map where there's like a bunch of faces that are like goofy and they have GIF animation on each of them, and you have to fight like in order of them to conquer this, uncover the map for the holy grail and win the game. And there's a time limit as well, and a bunch of other mechanics. Where's that shit in Qatar Interactive King's Bounty games, huh? you get how this is weird. Like, it's not like games can be different and experimental and also good and fun. I mean, once again, the game have issues. Controls are shit. Speed is shit. This is walking, I mean. Some other issues, there's bugs there and there, but nonetheless, the game is fantastic. I literally played Dangerous Dave today, which is DOS. Nice. If unit levels up, does he get new abilities? Yes, he changes looks, and sometimes he can get different abilities and passes, depending on each unit. It's you have to test it yourself, or play the game and know already all of that. We have to cope with the fact that this game doesn't have those features anymore, but at the same time I really like leveling system for units. Yeah, I like a lot of new mechanics in this game, including what you just said yourself. I like the rank ups, I like how the game... the leadership is limited in this game, and the maximum amount of stacks per unit. It actually kind of represents... Like, do you notice how much detail in combat? Each unit have stack, and each unit in stack represents very well, like animation of each unit in the stack, and it's visually pleasing. You can see it in battle. Age of Wonders does kind of similar thing, the newer ones. So good. I love it. And some of the dungeon like choices with the portals, like, okay, I guess. The most critical was the inventory has been dumbed down. Really? Inventory would be dumbed down if it literally only like had customizable weapon and shield or something. It had plenty slots. But yeah, the previous King's Bounty games had more inventory, but still, whatever. One thing I like in King's Bounty, not having to continue to take your city from the AI super stack. Oh yeah. Yeah, check out the unit, my unit. For example, this guy. This guy. So this guy starts being like a white, yellow spirit. Then he gets armor, he gets like cool shit here, and he gets this kind of, I have to describe it. Like he looks like an enemy from Path of Exile, these walking fucking things like this. Curtains of royal clothing, like flags. It's not the max out. No, this is max out unit. This is max out level on. I'm just sure. Before that, he looked like shit. He was just like. He was just a spirit essentially. Ribbons, yeah, the ribbons. The Stone Elemental example, yeah. So he's thick. He's like a bodybuilder right now. Before he was just smaller in general. A lot of enemies get more armor, they look cooler, so yeah, more aggressive looking and stuff like that. Yeah, it's nice. They change a bit. And most importantly, they're passive active since stats increase. HP is the most important for challenge. Find an energy crystal. Docom. Oh, wait, there? But wait, so it spawned? I was in that place before. I looted it. Yeah, the word I wanted, like a royal ribbon curtain thing. It's literally enemy Path Exile in solar and lunar temples and other places. Well, if you played Path Exile at least once, you know what I'm talking about. Ah, magically there's another coffin appeared here. Can we save some quest though? Let's find out. Bruh. That's not what I expected.
Похоже, души.
Oh, good.
Ты хранитель этого кладбища.
Я хранитель этого кладбища, надзираю за мертвыми. Я рыцарь Валиант.
Здесь нет следов некромантии. Значит, мертвые восстали сами.
I was not expecting that.
В сером мире посмертия мировое светило больше не светит.
Guys, can you get a clip for this moment?
Нечто, что не является смертью. Мертвые приходят в ужас и ярость от холода и тьмы. Посему они устремились к кристаллу.
Нет мирового светила в мире мертвых. Но ведь мы его видим. И что дальше?
Здесь, на статуе плакальщицы, была печать душ. Она не давала выйти в мир живых тем, кому это не позволено. Но нынче сюда явился недостойный живой. Вор по имени Гаррет. Он забрал печать душ. Тогда я уже не мог сдержать мертвых воинов. Они вырвались на свободу, похитили кристалл и питаются им.
Так, мы можем договориться?
Если ты вернешь печать душ, то я смогу вновь удерживать усопших. А если вернуть кристалл на место, то мертвые воины придут вновь.
Где еще искать вора с редкой реликвией, как не в местном притоне
Set up a crystal
разбойников?
summoning the undead, fight, return the stolen soul seal. Well, I mean, I'm gonna do the finesse. By the way, in case you missed it, I think there's an interesting choice of progression of my campaign. So we figure out that I don't need any more order talents because they suck. And for challenge, honestly, I don't even need Phantasmal Garden because apparently I need to suicide entire stack and might not. Basically, I don't have points for this, and it's a huge investment for something I don't care really. So I will go anarchy choices from now on, from here. But here, obviously, I want finesse choices. Also, now that I think about it, what if I reach finesse? What is the maximum anyway? 28, yeah? What if I reach 28 prematurely, and then I guess power choices? But then I assume endgame power choices are gonna be really dangerous choices. I was also not thinking about that way. From what I learned, you can max out your native tree would just barely reach on like tier 2 of opposite one. So yeah, you can like sometimes make a power choice, but I don't know which choice gives. Some choices give 0 points, some choices give 1 point, some choices give 5 points, all depending if it's a main quest, I guess. So there is also that thing. Oh, it's all the way here. Return the store. Oh. Okay, I guess.
Я говорила со множеством призраков, и у всех есть свои истории. Как так вышло, что ты остался в мире живых?
Я когда-то служил в гвардии, принес присягу рыцаря короне. В тот год король ушел в поход, а я остался в столице. Я мечтал увидеть сына, который должен был родиться. Но, как назло, напасть случилась. Какой-то чародей нашел способ контролировать орды троллей. Они внезапно принялись грабить предместье Марцеллы. Я погиб в той битве. Я умер рыцарем, и во искупление того, что не последовал за королем, продолжаю служить.
Oh, thank you for the spooky skeleton NPCs. Great. Yeah, man, I love those. Yeah, spirits, skeletons. Yeah, I just turned the camera too fast, and I was just not expecting there would be something behind me. Bruh. That's not what I expected. Oh, good. Yeah, I just slow reaction by me. There was skeleton standing, and I walked into him, and game caught me off guard right there. Cool. I like when it happens. These unexpected things. Alright, well, now that we're here, I wanted to buy a scroll of minus initiative just in case, yeah, before I forget. Well, we can try to get to that quest area. We need to defeat the thick pack of this shit. Or maybe I can attack this one. I mean, it have to... Yeah, this one might be easier. I think this was easier than this one. But yeah. That place, by the way, this place looks dangerous. Bludgeon, yeah, Bludgeon is like one of those leaders of opposition, anarchy, and all that. Oh yeah, let's go revisit scroll NPC. There's been so many scrolls there. Maybe you already forgot what even exists in the game. Because we get access to this NPC only at the beginning. Yeah, those. So far, like the game, it's not the usual tactics game. Yeah, because there's a lot of walking and okay, I was slow pacing and all that. But I'm used to it, as you said. Things evolve. Playing Crossroads again right now. There's a few things that did horribly wrong, like the church quest you had a while ago, where it showed up on a map. Ah, actually, I know what you're talking about. Well, yeah, I mean, I was King's Bounty, Crossworlds, and many others. I was just doing impossible, no loss, yeah, so like I closed my eyes and stuff like that. Back in the day. Okay, so what spells exist? Arcane Vortex. Oh, I need that as well. By the way, the Mass Arcane Vortex might help against elementals. Dead Eye. Burning Touch, it's a buff. Oh, there we go, Dove. Wait, I don't have a... Wait, I have to pay 2,500 for Dove Scroll? I could have rolled that before for free. God damn it. You know what, I'm not buying it. It's too much gold for this shit. I'm gonna find it for free, just watch. Inspire is the opposite of that. Celestial Fire! Yeah, alright. Not impressed. And since we're here, might as well remind my viewers what we can buy here. Check this out. 50k legendaries. With the insane bon. I don't even imagine where I can get the rest of these items. Okay, let's buy. Okay, let's just buy this before I forget. Yeah, let's buy essential experience, and well, resolve is kind of optional. I don't remember if there was another NPC who was selling it, but yeah, I will start buying those. This is. We need to activate these before it gets too hard, essentially. Yeah. Unbeatable, like, because if I don't use those scrolls and I reach the place in a game where there's just one unbeatable army blocking my way, well, let's hope it's not gonna happen that way. 60 leadership on potion. Oh, there we go. Check this out. Poison flask. If somebody's playing Anarchy, that's a juicer. And yeah, pay attention, the price. If I spend that money on that, like, I'm broke. And keep in mind that if I was losing army constantly during my playthrough, I would not even have 17,000 right now at all. So, how people expect to buy this shit without playing Anarchy and stealing gold and having the money increases passives? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, let's try to sell trash at least. One by one. I think I can... So can I sell one copy of everything without bug, yeah? Right? I don't have to click like all this each. I like how the scrolls that I already learned are in the, like, below the scrolls that apparently... Well, not really. I mean, healing is also something I learned before. Why not hold... because there's a bug. If you have stacks of, let's say, 10 crystals, topaz, you will only sell 1 topaz instead of 10. So... basically, if you don't sell your stuff for a lot of time, and then you press hold, sell everything, you will be, oh boy, you will lose so much money. And it's not even easy to notice that. Because who does math? I had no idea about this. It's another streamer by accident discovered it today. So, like, bruh. To be honest, I always sold like that. I didn't know that. Well, I mean, me too. I got debated. Me too. Though in my case, I was selling a little bit, like, I was selling in small amounts, so I don't think I'm that affected. But I still fucked up, obviously. Especially early game. There was not even that many items you can find. Alright, let's go to the elevator, yeah? I think that battle is easy peasy. How to get there? Lol, there's no portal here anywhere? Ugh. I guess we're just horsing around. Yeah, we checked it on... Yeah, sounds crazy, nasty. We have proof on stream, and the other streamer also have proof. It would be nice if we can, or somebody in my chat can post this on Steam forums as well. Like for other, not even developers barely even like watch that forums. And there's a lot of trash talking going on, so it's hard to find. For some reason, developers didn't enable bug report forums. So it's kind of weird. But yeah, for other players, it would be nice information. Battle hype. So I assume this is gonna be one of those humiliation battles. I don't remember what was there. Just saying, but I always sold everything. You completed. You have access to shit. You completed the game. You don't need money. You're literally power spiking with red dragons, destroying everything there. You're just gaining gold without spending. And also, I think you played Anarchy, right? Since you mentioned that. With Anarchy units, I mean. So of course you have money. It's out of question you have. But I mean, people want to buy legendaries now, and they can if they don't get screwed with a bug. But since we cannot reach even that amount of high money without investing to Anarchy, that's a problem. I mean, I don't care that I can buy everything at the end of the game. It doesn't matter anymore. Why the bell exists on this? Ah, because if I... Wait, I don't understand the bell, like, I cannot... Ah, never mind, I can actually go down and then go from here and, yeah, and teleport. Right. No question. It was a pretty cool area. A lot of new chests to explore. Alright, so what is the army here blocking me? Wait, woofers? No way. Ah, eagles. Oh, that's more serious. Weak enemy. A shit ton of woofers, one eagle. It's a griffin, never mind, it's a different unit. Tier 3, 1000. What's the difference between eagle and griffin in the game? Ramparts. 5 vulnerability, losers. No DR. I guess they get better at tier 3. They don't even have ability. But yeah, it's a full beast with positive morale. They have a high crit chance because of that passive, so there's that. Well, I think we're gonna have a good time here. I think we're gonna have a good time. Bullying forest animals with us, super powerful, and yeah, golems and... Well, it's a mage for you. Ichka. Bears are kinda... Oh, bears are super close. Oh, bear can do damage, yeah. Yeah. Level up for Firehand Golem incoming. Ptishka will get wrecked. Gonna use scroll experience. I don't. This is a weak enemy. I think there's already on the map some quest battles and what's not. This is too weak. I think we will use it maybe in a few battles later. Bears are nuts. I use them on my border build. Yeah, if you can stack HP on a bear, like it just sucks that the beasts don't have a DR, yeah. Oh wait, bear gets a second ability on what? Oh, bear on a level up gets a haste ability and initiative ability combined. That helps with the slow speed. Well, yeah, they're good. You can also summon them. I think it's the best choice I have right now. Anyway, let's go. 5 vulnerability. Oh god. Explosive shell. Wait. Ah, explosive shell needs to hit an essential tile, right? Hitting it in yeah, it's not good. Maybe I just let them come closer. Yeah. Ptishka. It's a good looking ptishka. critical hit. Oh, come on, dude. How dare you crit me? Ah, right, I keep forgetting. Every of these golems are archers. Disgusting. Go and kill! Additional turn, yeah. Pew! Yeah, that's good to know the bears get evolution. Additional abilities are super exciting. Okay, we need to still kill with these. Wait. Can I like do some minor damage to help them out? There's a chance I will kill. Yeah. I just crit. Just crit. Nah. Or that. Yeah, that works. Oh, Piesik is dead. Piesik is dead. Back out. Out of trouble. Iron golems. I don't need them. I mean, I don't care about them. Oh, by the way, why the bear didn't use the speed up? He could have reached me. I didn't really understand the... like the... how AI works with that shit. I want to kill it. Bam! God, he survived. He will die from fire, and that's the worst thing. Wait, they have the 1-1 number. Who's gonna go first? Ptichka can kill. Shit. That was not supposed to happen. No. Aha, I go first. Get wrecked. Pew! A bomb. Oh, it didn't finish this wolf. Okay. I could just tank with stone elemental Mishka. Okay, block that. Hey, where are you going? Where's it? Wait. Ah, the wolf. Wait. Ah, attack and withdraw. Okay, I got it. I was like, how he ignored this. Stay there, criminal scum. I should have used that ability, isn't it? Just in case I crit, I don't want that. Vent. Enraged. Not even close. Not even close. Компьютер почему-то не юзает рывки. Yeah, I think, but no, that's not true. Computer does use those charges abilities. In tutorial zone goals, I think he uses... I think computer uses them when my army is weaker. Remember start of the game, the computer always used those charges. But now, yeah, he never did again. Yeah, zombies also goals, and that first undead fight you had to... Oh, okay, you take a kill. I mean, you also need level up. Alright, well, that was the humiliation. Tier 4 units tanking. It will take a couple battles to level 5 and go. I like that. You know, a couple effort is needed. Ugh. How close you are, sir, to level, by the way? Not yet. Okay. Okay. And hypo! We unlock the area. Time to spend 2 hours accepting quests. Copium, YouTube viewers, Copium skip ahead time. I wonder if somebody's watching my YouTube VODs for this challenge and like they just skip me looting shit. Advantage of YouTube viewers. After battle, I mean the loot? No, I know. Don't worry. Wait, what is this? Oh, wait, I can just go through here, so it's a shallow? Oh, Fogger! Okay, I wasn't expecting that, but... Even more map open to me. God, I'm gonna get so strong! I knew that going to the order... Mage order rush for the leadership is so sexy. I love it. Won't get a lot of speedrunners because of bad reviews. Speedrunners? Why would you speedrun King's Bounty Impossible challenge? Or whatever challenge. Power is magic in this game. Don't ask why. And then there's a morality choice called power, which is strength. Might. How is it in Russian, chat? How is it in Russian if I switch language to... What is the keyword for this in Russian and this in Russian? That alter thing. I guess I could just reload and change it in game settings myself. Mana, thank you. Water luckily doesn't slow you down. Oh, that... No. I like where you think, but this is not that type of game, okay? What's this shit? Who are you? He's a quest dude, I'm calling it, but I don't have a quest for him right now. Game type is a niche even for speedrunners. There's a lot of it's not common. Yeah, sure. Can't give the devs any ideas. Pretty sure. Wait, I might have to. Oh. I don't think I should be here. This cache could be a juicer. Oh yeah, I'm stuck, yeah. Sneaky. So this cache can we will receive through going like here. Yeah, got the juicer. Ah, this might be the one where we can find like from 1 to 10 only. It will not go higher than 10. CDI, Zelda CDI. And I had a good comment on Twitter about this whole game industry situation, games getting cancelled and stuff like that. Imagine in modern day and people releasing Zelda 2, like the NES Zelda 2. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, I think the investors or like some kind of higher ups in suits people, they will just not approve this, even though I don't know, technically isn't developers should have creative freedom and all that, but apparently developers are considered these days to be pawns for corporations and companies. So even if they want to release a game like Zelda 2, they will just get denied. And something will, like, I don't know, maybe what is happening in these companies? Do you just like, do they threaten to fire you because you're supposed to develop specific thing? Like, how's it going there? Juicer! It'll be good for... Yeah, but is somebody in the game dev here, or like maybe company, can you like light me up? What if somebody wants creative freedom, but it works in corporation? I guess you have to just start your company, but if we're talking about Nintendo obviously gonna please investors and all sorts of things like that. Yeah, I guess you need to be indie to release Zelda 2. Projects don't get greenlit, you get fucked. Kind of similar to books and movies. I'm curious if they fuck up new Metroid Switch. Well, if you want to find out, ladies and gentlemen, I am actually planning to, I think, stream this game on release, unless something good gets in the way of my schedule. Of course, Shin Megami, let's say 5 gets all priority, but I think that it's getting releasing in October, so earlier. And yeah, this Metroid Dread looks like, I mean, overpriced game again, but I mean, I'm ready to pay the money for that product. I think it's funny enough, I'm not even that Metroid fan to begin with. I haven't played original yeah, you can flame me. I haven't played Super Metroid and all these awesome. I have a trilogy, but I couldn't play it properly because of Wii controls, and I wish they would remaster that collection for the proper control scheme, because it was not comfortable me streaming these games with when you have to have this for Wii and Wii U. You had to put this IR stick so that you constantly lose like connection with these controllers. It's so annoying. So yeah, it's not like I'm a huge Metroid fan, and I don't know. I just know a lot of porn, Samus, like hentai and all that from it, and some stuff there and there. But it's not like I cannot be excited as some experts who played all the Metroid games, basically. You know. I did play spin-off though, but that doesn't count. Rabbi. Oh yeah, that game is cool. Streams of Metro would be nice. Visuals of new one looks questionable at least. Well, we're waiting for that, what, Switch exclusive Metroid Prime 4, which never releases apparently. Alright. But yeah, just, I have Switch now, I can buy expensive games on it and play them, stream them if you guys want me to. I mean, heck, if I'm planning to play XCOM Mario at some point, then why not to play like other games there? Coming out in October, good old saying, yeah. It's a 2D game, so I'm kind of excited more than 3D one. But I have a feeling the game is not gonna be like, I think Grime and Hollow Knight and games like this might be actually more fun and thoughtful as Metrovania style game, or fucking even like, I don't know, what is that called, that Castlevania Evolved, Bloodstained, yeah, sequel to Bloodstained, by the way. We're waiting, yeah. Bloodstained maybe even, but personally I was not too like, it was okay game. I didn't get too much excited for that when I played it on stream. It lacks some kind of soul, like it tried to be. Oh yeah, this is actually a good point about King's Bounties and all that being. I think that the game tried to be it tried to be like mirror kind of carbon copy of Castlevania essentially, in a slightly better graphics because 3D there. But I don't know. I didn't have fun grinding shit there compared to the DS games personally. Like something these charming, these 2D like classic Castlevania like enemies and their sprites, the stuff like that, and the loot system, the soul stealing and the like grind. Well, I don't know. It's a good game, obviously. Just I had this question: why I'm playing it? Like why I'm grinding it? It doesn't offer much anything else that I already experienced. That kind of deal. Maybe I was just not in a mood to play Castlevania game. Basically, then it's a good game. Don't get me wrong. Maybe I was just disappointed because I played it on release and like my community kind of didn't really care about this game, and I had shit performance on my channel for it. It was possibly also that played factor. It kind of makes a difference when, you know, there's like active chat, when there's a hype around the game, people love what they see, they talk about the game, they like express their love with like sub gifts, for example, yeah. And versus like streams where I do a lot of effort of things like try to min-max, farm, whatever, play the challenging content, whatever it exists, and then the effect is different. What is this? People altar. Ah, it's just permanent bonus. I was like, is that a quest something? Nice, that's a primary requirement for the spell learning, so I will take that. Yeah, honestly, ignore mostly what I said about Bloodborne. I mean, not Bloodborne, Bloodstained. It's just I was not in the mood for the game back then, and that
С этим молодым человеком что-то случилось.
And of course, we're gonna be the one who will save his day.
Только не надо меня утешать. Я справлюсь. Возьму себя в руки и... Кому я вру? Неудачник, слизняк.
Какие увлекательные борения. И что тебя гложет?
Проклятие. Собрался я жениться, построить дом, завести детишек. Да только мерзавец-сикач похитил мою Марлин. Говорит, должен я в его банде еще 3 года отслужить, а потом уже могу.
Напоминает антийский эпос про похищенных невест и славных героев. А ты как? Герой или нет?
Вот, я как раз стою и думаю. Может, присяду вот тут прямо в луже, чтобы думалось лучше.
В тех книгах, которые я читала, герои собирали армии, штурмовали города. Шел бы и ты, сразился за свою красавицу, что ли?
Ты не знаешь сикача. Да он меня зарежет и свиньям скормит. Я сейчас посижу, подумаю еще чуть-чуть.
And we have to do it, yeah. Talk to Cleaver. Ah, okay, at least talk. Okay, fine. Just thinking. It's not my business. So yeah, this area is gonna have a full like cutthroat people and all sorts of... Well, I'm actually excited for this. Can I go with the Anarchy choice still? Because I started doing Order and I almost completed it. Because if we will, that means we just kind of like cheated the system. We got double amount of experience and additional quest and fight as well. There's a castle. But who knows, maybe there's a battle blocking our way. Never heard of this battle method. Yeah, what an inspiring fellow, huh? Nah, it seems like we're in a clear. Oh, rabbit. Falling through this texture. Bludgeon Camp. Can we talk about how funny the whole Bludgeon name is? Naming after, you know, that. Oh, new music here. Maybe you'll get turn in options or Dranaculon. Damn. Ah, it's I thought it was a person. This game is actually pretty light, even though it tries to be serious fantasy. Where's the blood and death and like... Game is still kind of relatively safe in that regard. And no adult themes, I think. What is this? Establish a reminder to each official who dares demand taxes from Bludgeon. It was the creator's will that this rock came crashing down Marcel's tax collector cart, leaving him without any means of transportation. Impressed by the sign from a hands, officer ran home and abandoned his nefarious intention for good. As for my fellow bandits, I command you to bring gifts to this secret spot and never dare pilfer them. May the stone serve as a reminder to any official who dares demand taxes from Bludgeon. And yeah, there is nothing I can take, even if I wanted. Stone from sky, huh? Sounds like some mage played a joke here. There's a plan attack. It's not dark fantasy. Well, I mean, it certainly has to be dark fantasy. Since when it becomes dark fantasy? It's like a little bit blood there and there. I'm going to reverse from that pack. But since I might not want to fight that thing still, I would like to loot. Wait, it's an enemy. Wait, can I engage enemy from here? That's gonna be awkward. Cool looking thing. Maybe the spirits later on awakens. Because everything in this game has quests somewhere. The barrel. No, I cannot get barrel. No. A weak enemy. Well, yeah, I mean, 6 archers now, slightly weaker. 3 Ptichka. 2 of those. It just Alpha Strike potential is here a little spooky. But yeah, I think we can handle this with these huge golems now. Put regeneration and good to go. But it's not my concern to defeat this right now. This is literally something that... Kill it for convenience sake. Wait, where's the chest? This is... Oh, that's a sneaky one. That's a sneaky. Give me that juicer. I'm still waiting to find that minus... I cannot believe I got scammed. In Tutorial Zone there was a couple chests with the scrolls. And you can reroll scrolls. And you can get like torpor, or you can get that minus initiative spell. I mean, already like level 12, right? Or something like that. To 11, 12 almost. Still no. The Emerald's not good? Yeah, I mean, it's neutral. Because Ptichka ruining that for them. Alright, well, bludgeon type. We have a lot of business here. And it seems like it's gonna be our new friends now, if everything goes to my plan. Mars, wait, why that one is cut off? What?
Вы тут ради Марлин? Правда? Когда я увидела ее связанную...
If you got fight, you're 12. Yep, or any other fight really, or any quest. No problem.
Вы так же просты, как Сикач. Он тоже полагает, будто пленить — то же самое, что связать. Что ж, 2 простака найдут общий язык.
Вау.
Но помните,
Вау.
не свободна здесь не только бедняжка Марлин.
Хочешь предложить мне какой-то коварный план?
Если я обрету свободу, я смогу многое сделать.
So you should talk her and now you want
для
to...
меня и для Марлин. Но мне не справиться одной. Я должна передать от Кистеня приглашение на свидание. Все готово у святилища разбойников. И напитки, и закуски, и удобное покрывало. Я даже
Animation
предупредила
kinda
всех,
cringe.
чтобы не совались.
A lot of animations are
Но
cringe
передать
in the games,
приглашение
even the
той
good
единственной,
RPGs.
кто внушает мне ужас.
Have you played Horizon Zero Dawn, which is like
Кажется, я догадываюсь, о ком ты.
one of the most
Мадам
impressive games that released in
Она
recent
держит
years?
салон в Марселе. Знаете?
Do you remember how facial animations look there?
Крепость разбойников. Кошмар королей.
Brands Bethroned, deliver invitation. So it's only there's only there's only finesse thing here. Though there is an option to talk to Cleaver. Yeah, well, some people do like immersion thing and whatever their reasoning is. I personally don't.
Когда-то Дегиен была довольно милой
Why do I
дочерью
care
королевского
about...
камергера.
Why do I spend money on a video game where I just... If I want to care about lip sync and textures, I fucking like watch TV or YouTube videos or like actually real life. I don't think... Why would I spend money on this?
Отправила меня служить кистеню. Передала. Словно какую-то вещь. А теперь я слышала, Сикач планирует отдать Марлин в услужение этой змее.
Скажу по секрету, для высшего общества это в порядке
I
вещей.
could play DOS games with the... or some old school console and...
О, поверьте,
With the lip sync with the pixels.
Дегиен. У нее такие связи, что ей все сходит с рук. Я не могу рассказать вам. Это слишком опасно для меня и для тех, кто мне близок.
Okay. So these guys have slightly different armor on them, that's nice. Oh yeah, by the way, there's new NPCs, new traders, let's go! Wait, that's literally default Trophies of 4,000? Wait, didn't I just purchase this shit for less than 1,000? Or maybe it was 1,000. It says 6, well, it's a sell price. Brass Knuckles Ring, 20% bonus. Bandits, rabbit food, and another one of those Archer. Well, I probably should get that, right? Because it's a guaranteed profit. 1,000 gold, 50 for 3. Yeah, I get profit even with crap quality battles. Yeah. I'll buy that. There's always gonna be a person... Oh, no! Misclick. Well, to be fair, weakness is... it's a duplicate. I don't care. Yeah, I have a duplicate scrolls I need to sell, but yeah. I wanted to say that there's gonna be always some person who will join my stream and ask why I'm selling every item one by one at this point. Blame developers. For a bug. Oh, there we go. Kagner, I'm sorry you got into the trap of he doesn't know. There's a bug. If you hold sell trash and multiple items for the stack, you will not get paid for it. Only one copy of item will be sold, and the whole stack will be not you will not get money for the multiple copies of the stack. You're actually getting scammed by a lot of money potentially, especially if you don't trade for a lot of time. Yeah, this is literally... Usually viewers troll streamers with a "he doesn't know" emote. burning already. Damn, maybe this is save scum. We'll scroll. Yeah, I'm not in the mood to save scum. I have to finish the stream soon. Whoa. Interesting. I want to do some exploration there and there. Hello, who are you?
Если ты по поводу товара из магофактории, то ничем помочь не могу. Все, закрылась лавочка. Скажи спасибо королевским колдунам.
It seems like a quest that I already completed and this chose an order.
Если ты по поводу товара из магофактории...
Maybe I will not be able to, by the way, complete Anarchy route anymore. Well, it's okay, next quest of order will be cancelled and I will go Anarchy then. This is the leader, yeah?
Зачем ты здесь? После истории с проклятым цыпленком мне пришлось бежать из Марцеллы. Хотел в
that's
Карнаке
Cutter?
переждать. Да там зараза какая-то. К беженцам сунулся.
Oh, wait,
Но у них
that's
свои
the dude that
проблемы,
was...
и тошно с ними. Теперь вот с этими оборванцами кантуюсь.
Oh.
Сижу тут в шестерках у кулака, шкуры всякой дрянью натираю, будто я подмастерье какой. И все из-за тебя.
Ой, но я сейчас расплачусь. Несите платочек. Ладно. Удачи тебе на новом месте, не пропадай.
Да пошли вы все.
Wow. Yeah, Cutter is not happy. Cutter Cleaver, what the fuck these names? Bludgeon, Cutter Cleavers. Creative. I'm done with the save scam, like I said. Okay.
Кистень, есть разговор.
Кистень!
Ты знаешь меня, но и я узнал тебя. Полгода назад вся Марцелла только о тебе и говорила. Зачем ты здесь?
Я пришла к тебе от Гуфа.
Goof.
Что между вами, я не знаю.
Goof, пацаны.
Но в итоге должна получиться
Oh wow,
провизия
Goof
для
is
беженцев.
such an old meme.
Что же, из уважения к узникам знаменитой тюрьмы Круцис расскажу, что к чему с этими беженцами.
Can you talk a little louder? Like I can barely.
Шайку. Он пришел ко мне за помощью, и у нас был уговор.
Don't tell me this is because the camera, he's too far away from the camera and this is Unreal Engine thing.
Так что я ему ничего не должен.
Хотелось бы знать, что Гуф до тебя не донес.
Да всего одну бумажку. Сейчас она у Сильвена, староста деревни лесорубов, ниже по реке.
Oh, Sylvan.
Все, что нужно сделать, прийти к Сильвену и убедительно попросить. Тогда бы я Гуфу жратвы отвалил и сверху золотых насыпал. К сожалению, в наше время люди перестали ценить оказанное им доверие. Может быть, кто-то другой с этим справится, как считаешь?
Okay, well, it seems like we can progress this. Castle Arc, man, so much. I have way too much stuff unlocked to me right now. Overwhelming. Can I go there? Oh, they're actually blocking me to go there? The fuck? Wait, I cannot even talk to him anymore. So it's scripted. Nice bananas and everything there. Cool. Well, at least it doesn't have a loot, otherwise I would think suspicious about this whole thing.
Крепкие ребята, способные бегать по лесам.
Эй, нарываешься.
Ты нарываешься.
Меткие стрелки вдобавок.
Who are you?
Эй, вы же не из местных бандитов, да? Из лука стрелять умеете?
С кем, собственно?
Я Сэдди. Меня прозвали Кровавой не просто так.
Разбойница, значит. Чего тебе?
Мы с ребятами пускаем кровь. Да, но не честному люду, как об этом пишут на столбах, а всякой погони. Видишь, тут неподалеку черное пятно, будто горелое. Уже не одна деревня такой стала. Это работа тех самых просвещенных. Мало кто из всяких центурионов, архимагов и королей знает правду. Эти упыри околдовывают и похищают людей. Места, где они проводят свои поганые ритуалы, умирают. Мы с ребятами охотимся на них и мстим им за всех убитых и похищенных. За нашу землю. Присоединяйтесь к нам.
Ты знаешь, я сейчас немного занята. Может, в другой раз?
An optional NPC dialogue without a quest, and it hints on something maybe later. I don't think it's because of previous Order Anarchy choices. There's something in the future, maybe. Lupin.
Ах ты троллье вымя! Вот погоди, доберусь я до тебя! Все зубы повыдергиваю!
What? Wait, did I do something to this guy in the past of the game?
Ах ты троллье вымя! Вот погоди, доберусь я до тебя! Все зубы повыдергиваю!
I don't... well, like I said, there's so many quests and I don't understand what I, like, honestly... Some I remember, but... I guess I pissed him off because I sided again with other people, but, like, I don't remember. Fist. Oh, there's a guy named Fist. Jesus, this entire place is, like, just leaking of creativity with names in terms of being bandits and what's not. Trade. Птичка, normal птичка, boring птичка. Or raiders. Raiders. Infinite amount for them and break. Yeah, but it's only птичка is interesting here. But I mean, to get to this place, you have to. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. People just do and play the game with bosses.
Торгуешь. Есть штуковина одна. Много маны, старинная. Что скажешь?
Вы по адресу. Но вы не похожи на моих
That's what you get for rushing order option W. No, it's fine. I mean,
Мне нужен
there's
воришка
plenty of
Гар.
opportunities for me.
Думаю,
Wait,
он пытался
who
продать
cares?
тебе кое-что. Это так?
Был такой.
Куда
Не
пошло
очень
про
давно.
птичкас?
Притаскивал здоровенную такую.
Да я даже не
серебряную
помню,
штуку.
давно это. Ну,
Тяжелая.
когда я вот типа
Фунта
на русском,
3.
по-моему, еще
Но
стримил,
я
и мы
не
там
взял.
на английском
Чутьё
некоторые игры
подсказало.
проходили.
Дело
Не помню,
нечистое.
может Герой
Да,
4,
это была
может еще
печать
раньше.
душ с кладбища. Где теперь Гаррет?
Это то же самое, как
Если у меня
песик,
сбыть не
птичка и так
получилось, то
далее.
пойдет к Кастеру. Это торговец магией в Марселе. Тот левак не берет, но если Гаррет
Тикскома.
убедительно наврет,
А что там птичка-то? в
кто
Экскоме?
знает.
С
Это
голубей?
я выясню довольно
Не-не-не,
скоро.
так голуби да вообще же, этот 2016 год. So Aqueduct got updated. Aqueduct, lol. Look at the list of quests. Oh, catch Garrett. Coggers. Where do I catch you, my man? Ah, there. Caster. Alright, fair enough. Well, I assume this trader, if I complete like some anarchy quests in the future here, or already too late for some of them, he also maybe gets better in terms of his availability in items. Okay, well, that's the whole thing, yeah. Ah, yeah, what, where did I go for the... Sylvania. Ah, right, it's nearby. I already checked. Now it's time for a famous cleaver.
Ты, наверное, и есть Сикач? Наш злодей, антигерой.
О, сколько смелости! Чего тебе?
Хочу закончить эту нелепую историю. Отпускай девицу, либо у тебя начнутся крупные неприятности.
Ну с чего бы это им начинаться?
Раньше такие, как ты, опасались задавать мне вопросы. Придется напомнить о себе.
Вот это я понимаю, решительный подход. Не то, что у сопляка Бранда. Ну давай посмотрим, чего ты
Ah, wait, is this a battle with a safe scam? No.
Сюда иди, давай разберемся. Страшно стало, что ли?
Okay, no, I don't think it's this one. But it's a fight option. Wait, is there any other option than that? Which quest is it? Ah, there we go. Deliver invitation. Ah, right. Deliver invitation. Starting to wonder if I can. There's just too many. Yeah, there is. Oh, Lesletten, can you maybe spoil me a little bit since you already completed love? So I'm like thinking, I'm just like, if I literally complete every single finesse opportunity to finesse, what if I just overflow with the finesse? Like, and kind of feels bad, right? I mean, the maximum finesse is 28, and I already have, and I like on standby for completing 2 or 3 more finesse quests. I would say you can't. What do you mean I can't? I mean, I know some quests, when they say finesse, they will not give me actually points, but I have no idea which ones. The main quest does seem like give a lot of points though. You have to get every single so they made the game that way. Okay, that's good to know. So if you fuck up once, it's permanently. Okay. Yeah, you can. Well, you can max out the opposites. I mean, and the like not the either order anarchy or power finesse. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't want to max out order, so I don't care. And I was. So which one you fucked up? Power or finesse? Because if you play paladin, you cannot mess this up. You have permanent order choices. Wait, no, you're not playing. Well, yeah, you're playing mage. What am I talking about? You said I actually forgot who you're playing again. Or you playing paladin but with anarchy units. You can there's gonna be like super important choice in a story, I guess. Yeah. You're right. Well, yeah, I just wanted to know that. I feel wrong thinking about this even. So yeah, obviously I need to roleplay finesse. And just, you know, if I want to do the power, I have to play as a different character and different playthrough, of course. Anyway, that's got it. A lot of new quests, information. Let's review our map. There's still, unfortunately, since I opened the map here, this road is open. Well, I assume somewhere between the road there's an army blocking. Apparently we have access to the castle, unless there's a script, and just like this castle, there will be some blockade that, I mean this one. Yeah, so we have multiple roads to go through here still. Wait, how to get here? No, this area is locked, but this one is not. There was a texture blocking here or something. Maybe if I solve problem in the camp. But this is a main quest, so it's not gonna happen anytime soon. So there's challenge here. This is, I think, easy battle for me now. This battle should be also easy. This battle is very kind of special. There's I mean, so this battle will be a joke the moment I learn mass slow. Let me check how much I need for that actually. Torpor level 2, 90 arcane knowledge. The moment I get this, chat, I will be a god in quite a few fights. This is so cool. But yeah, 90. 61 right now. If I can, maybe I can get 90 with like some items, but I don't have to spend money on shitty items I don't need really. For example, like a weapon here. Wait, what if I do the interesting strategy, chat? What if I equip a lot of items that increase arcane knowledge and then I learn the scroll and then I remove them? I still can use the spell, right? It's probably legal. Level 15, yeah. Level 15. You cannot cast it, I did that. Wait, you're not kidding. Game will prohibit you from casting? Oh no. That is stupid. Okay. So the game prohibits you from casting level 1 spell if you have level 2 or level 3, but they programmed so that if you abuse the limit, you cannot cast it. Nice, developers. I mean, you did a lot of good things, but I mean, like, please implement in the game way to control level of spells so we don't have to use expensive spells when we don't have to. Anyway, to review the stream again, this battle will be super easy with the slow. This battle is very hard. I don't think I would like to do that one at all. This battle I cannot get access to it because it's from different route. From here. And this battle right here, ladies and gentlemen, this is a puke. This is impossible right now. This is the... You start the battle, you get chain lightning to face. All your units get chain lightninged. And I assume the computer will use this spell until he's dry. So there's like 6 chain lightnings or something like that. And on top of that, this battle featured the maximum stacks of high tier rank up elementals, fire, ice, wind, and some kind of super elemental as well there. So this fight right here, well, at least I'm not worried about this. This is like level 17 here or there, so that's a clue that you should fuck off from here. And also another clue that you should fuck off is that this place is connected to one of the entrances to the Dark Castle. I actually don't know how this place is called. I don't think story mentioned that part yet, but yeah. This is endgame here. So yeah, we definitely have places to look forward. This is definitely dangerous, but to be fair, I got lucky that I defeated these armies so I can get access to the Mage area. That was a huge juicer. Getting access to tier 4 golems. Look forward for the next trial. And yeah, I think we need to push progress in this area, because I'm not looking forward for that. And that's gonna be today's stream. Thanks for watching, everyone. My progress is still... I mean, I'm not defeated. The challenge goes. And tomorrow is Sunday. Another day, another King's Bounty 2 stream. Have you guys found a way to cast lower... No, it's impossible. That's exactly what I just complained about, sir. Ah, so that's Mage Factory. I thought Mage Factory is in the center there, like abandoned. It's a castle then. Thanks for stream, and thanks for watching. Yeah, enjoy cozy times. And yeah, if I wake up early as well, expect a bigger stream. Though, unfortunately, if streaming was the only thing I do, right, I have now bunch of other responsibilities, not counting real life stuff. YouTube, thumbnails, writing descriptions, interacting with people, Discord, like developers, publishers, all sorts of things. And now that I have workouts in my life as well, that takes a bit time there. And yeah, but I'll do my best. At least I quit gachas. I was playing at some point 3-4 gachas at the same time. That was like crazy. Now I only play just like Genshin pretty much, and that's it. It saves a lot of time for me. Good night.